Ooh. Going for my throat with these tunes. Well, isn't that nice of you? Well, we're getting started. What a fool I am for not realizing that I should probably tweak the AC in the back before we actually get in here. That's all right. It won't take long. Needs a minute to spin up anyway. Oh yeah, I needed to do this. Okay, I'm back. Thank God for this beautiful music. Otherwise, I wouldn't have maybe have felt comfortable leaving this for a minute, because Jesus. Look, I know what you're thinking. An AC in the winter? Listen, I have problems, okay? Anyway. In Canada, I know, I have fucking temperature control problems. Leave me be. Anyway. Okay, that should help, thank God. Cross off everything on your checklist. Getting ready for a new thing. And then moments after hitting play, you realize, oh no, there is in fact a newfangled wheel to add to this establishment today, isn't there? AKA making sure I'm able to fucking breathe. I know, usually not a concern. Anyway, let's get loaded up now. Okay. Vertical is live. Good. Twitch is go. There we go. Excellent. Oh, I see Willie's playing Dispatch. That's cool. I'm excited to watch that later. Okay, let's see. What else do we need to take care of real quick? Damn, it's actually that warm in here. I need to like turn it to max. That's good. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You best believe I'm excited to finally start this thing. You know, I kind of for some reason thought this was like the best menu to hold this on, but I'm kind of thinking it's not anymore. Let's just boot it in, why not? I think that music is also still going to play in the main menu, so I think I'm good as far as like, you know, the background ambiance. Either that or we just boot in. Or I just do that after. If this is a different menu, if this is a different set of music, then I'm just gonna go ahead and get that another way. Yeah, okay, I'll just run it back to that menu. Is this the same music? I'm going to assume. If it's not, I'll just back us up and use that. Oh, it is the same music. Wonderful. Okay, good. Okay, let's move this. There we go. There we go. Excellent. And with that, all systems go, General. Excellent. All right. And with that, hello and welcome to Percentage Chance today. I'm your host, Devin, who's running away right now. Oh, there he goes. Oh, that's the wrong way. Reverse. Throw your hands whatever direction they gotta go. Dude. This is a big one, I assume. I don't really know, I guess. I don't truly know. It's December. Some little indie game. No one's heard of it. That's a tired bit at this point. The biggest thing in the world. Whatever, no one's heard of it. I'm the person getting to it late. Doesn't really work that way. But hi, hello, welcome to Percentage Chance. If you are tuning in for the first time because this game is rather big right now. Hi. This is a space where we hang out and go through stuff with me, and I give you my raw, real experience, and I try my best to entertain, but it will also be my real, raw experience. Meaning, it's gonna be authentic. It's gonna be weird at times. It's gonna be real weird at times. And also, I want this to be a safe space for everybody to not feel like... Listen, the internet's full of a lot of weirdness and darkness and horrible people. A few weeks ago, I saw some people clowning on a dude on Blue Sky. That was like, I'm so excited for Expedition 33 to win Game of the Year. I'm so, like, it's gonna really cuck all the woke people because, like, because it's a whites only game. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on over there? And I saw a bunch of people being like, this dude is a fucking idiot. And I'm like, yeah, you didn't need to explain that to me. I knew that on site. I knew that was an insane thing. There was a half minute where I was like, maybe I shouldn't play this game. Maybe this game's apparently been entered into the culture war, and I don't want anything to do with that. But it turns out that was just one guy. And also, I would prefer to enjoy the thing and laugh at one guy and be like, no, this one's not yours. Sorry. I'd much rather do that. This one's not for you. Okay, well, now that I've successfully, like, emblazoned myself as, like, woke or whatever, I'm happy to say that anybody that tuned into this hoping that this was an anti-woke channel is now leaving. And I mean, if that's the case, all I can say is, no, stop, don't, come back. I'm just kidding.
Then die. What do you want me to do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't fucking want you. Anyway. Let's not drag this game into that. I guess I am kind of dragging it in. To be fair, I'm not the one who did. It was some weirdo on Blue Sky, but like, oh no, I'm sure it was a Twitter guy being screen capped over to Blue Sky, you know, because Twitter's just bots and Nazis at this point. But like, I'd rather not talk about that shit. I'd rather talk about how I'm very excited to play this game. Now, that being said, this game has got a bit of a rep, and I'm really curious to see where I'm gonna land on it. It seems like it's gonna landslide the Game of the Year awards, which will happen during the playthrough. I see very little chance that I clock this thing out ahead of, what is it? I think it's the 11th. I think it's actually exactly a week from now is the Game Awards. So that'll be interesting to see where I'm at that point, to then go, hey, let's see what happens there, you know? Maybe I'll even try. No, I won't put a Game Awards stream into an Expedition 33 episode. That doesn't really make sense. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I can always like cut it out and put it into its own thing, I guess. I have to work on how to do that exactly. But hey, either way, I'm really excited to try this. Because here's the thing. I have seen a bit of an energy in the room from a decent chunk of people who are like, yo, this game is the greatest thing of all time. Finally, games are art. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Go outside. Or no, stay inside. Touch other video games. And that's not me disparaging what I am expecting to be a feast, a meal, a veritable, well, I already used the word feast, but you know what I mean. But this game is very clearly, I'm going to take this game in the way I think it should be taken in. Not as the biggest thing ever, because even the people that made it don't seem to have expected that. But as like a game that just really, really likes things that I like JRPGs. And is really happy with those things. But I have definitely seen an energy in the room where it feels like a lot of people that played this, it's clearly their first time touching this genre earnestly. Like they bounced off of it. Not picking up that phone call. Like they bounced off of it. Like, I don't know, they played a Final Fantasy once and they're like, this sucks. And then they got to this and they're like, this is the best thing ever. And it's like, dude, there's so many of these, dude. There's so many of these. And that's not to disparage whatever this is. I'm expecting it to be excellent. Okay? But there is definitely an energy of like, I saw, okay, there's one particular tweet, ski, whatever the fuck we want to call them at this point. I hate it all either way. That was like, why is this game like the video game equivalent of when white people eat Caribbean food for the first time? And listen, anybody who's been here for a while knows I'm not a foodie, but you do know one thing, which is that actually, I guess you wouldn't know this, but I do know what that means in terms of the joke. Hi, what's up, Chris Rat? I'm going to assume that's not how you want me to pronounce that. That sounds like a Chris Pratt joke. I don't think that's what you want me to say. How's it going? What's up? Welcome to Percentage Chance. But yeah, like, I'm expecting something uniformly excellent. I know enough people that I trust that have been like, no, listen, no, this is actually like there are weird people about this game for some reason, but like it is genuinely one of the best games I've ever played, according to people I trust. Like, okay, that's enough for me. I believe that, you know. No problem. Let me say it nice. I'm happy. I hope so. Oh man. just check something real quick. Damn, that's a real fresh account there. You made that account 2 days ago. That's interesting. But anyway, but yeah, like I've been eager to get to this. To be honest, I'll be honest. I put it off because I read somewhere that the PS5 Pro version was much nicer to look at. And the plan you have. I'm explaining that right now. Actually, that's literally what we're doing right now. Exactly the words coming out of my mouth right now. That's the answer to your question right now. It's happening right now, live. We're answering that as we go. But like I put it off because like I had gotten a little bit of word that like, you know, the PS5 Pro version did look significantly better. And I was like, okay. And I finally found a physical copy. It was not easy to find, to be honest. This game was really hard to get outside of like $100, $150 Canadian range for a while. Like it was really tough. And then they had a big restock and I was like, okay, I guess I better get it now. So I think I've been holding on to this copy since like September. Around the same time I got the copy of the Altars, actually. And I was like, okay. And I put it in once a week ago. Sorry, 2 weeks ago, around the 25th. I know because I just deleted the save. Just to kind of like, okay, what does it look like on the standard PS5? And I was like, it looks fine. But yeah, I wouldn't mind it if like, bro, so do you play game? Bro, we're getting to it. We're getting to it. You can see the title. Every streamer does a little preamble at the start. It's important to set the tone. We're getting to it. It's up there. We're getting to it. The more I'm interrupted, the slower that's going to go, though. Not that I'm not interested in talking, of course. Just, you know. But yeah, like I wanted to get to it sooner, and I just ended up saying to myself, I'll see if I can get the Pro. There was a certain allowance of funds that was coming in at a certain point that I was like, okay, I'll just hold on to it a little longer, you know. It's okay. I gotcha. That's all right. I get it. But yeah, like I wanted to get to it, and now we're finally cracking it open right as I assume everyone at the Jeff Awards is gonna fillet this game into a stupor. Which, hey, I expect it. I know enough. Okay, actually, to be very clear, I'm 100% blind on this game. I know nothing. I do in fact stream daily. Other than Tuesdays right now. Tuesday I take for an off day to work on projects and stuff like that. But other than that, pretty much daily, yeah. But yeah, like I wanted to make sure that I gave this game the right playthrough at the right time. I didn't want to like be dividing time between several things. We just finished up Bat Month recently. Yeah, thanks, man. We just finished up Bat Month, 4 Batman games in a row. Next time I do one of those, it'll be even bigger, I imagine. We had the PS5 Pro extravaganza streams with all those games, and that was a great ride, to be honest. But this is the first game I wanted to crack open properly on this thing. Even though it doesn't use PSSR and stuff like that, but that's okay. I'm actually going to show what the exact differences are in a little bit visually this time. I kind of wish I had done this the first time. Now that I realized that big list I was using during that stream actually had. I thought it was a big list. It was actually a bunch of individual JPEGs I could have just thrown in into new tabs and put on the screen. That would have made that stream a lot better if I'd realized that then. That's awkward. Oh well, too late. Instead, it was me awkwardly reading things and trying to like summarize things that I wasn't quite getting in certain degrees. It was a little awkward, but hey, listen, my plucky figuring it out minute by minute charm at this point is what I hope people are coming for. You know, just trying my best. Figuring this shit. Listen, we've been at this for a year now. Technically 10 if we count all the other stuff before Percentage Chance started, but still. Also, I am planning to do something funny with the title for Percentage Chance. I actually had it in the title until just before we started the stream. I'm going to wait until the second stream just because I would like my regular branding to be clear. And then I'm going to have a little extra fun with it in the second stream onwards. But yeah, basically, it is kind of odd that this game has achieved a certain place in culture right now where like people think it's the second coming of God, or they really hate on it. Don't please. I would simply say real quick that you should read my stream chat's rules because I won't. You're kind of breaking them right now, but it's okay. I forgive you. Just don't do it again. Just read them and we'll be cool. Anyway. But yeah, so listen, I keep getting thrown off with this, but it's okay. I really do love everything I've heard about it so far. I've seen some people throw in the term parry slop, but anybody who's been around here long enough knows I love me a good parry. So that doesn't sound like a bad thing to me. Also, something I didn't realize until, another reason that I was putting it off, admittedly, is something I didn't know until like 2 days ago. I thought this was like another 100-hour epic. Or like, I was thinking of, gotcha. Awesome, thank you. Thank you for understanding. I thought this was like another, when I think big JRPG, especially Western, my brain was like Baldur's Gate 3. So it's like the 363-hour playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 that I did off camera before I was doing this on camera that much. That in hindsight, I really wish had been, but whatever. I was expecting in that range, 100 hours plus at least. Then I saw a thing the other day, it's like, no, it's like 60 for completionist. And I'm like, what? Is this all you had to say? I kind of wish someone had said that to me earlier. I genuinely thought this was another giant epic. It's like 20 to 30 hours if you skip all the like other stuff, and I'm gonna do all the other stuff because everybody tells me it's good, especially if it's like 60 hours for completion. Yeah, I'm gonna do everything then. Oh my god, I'm gonna wring this towel dry at that point. It's gonna be great. I hope. Oh no, I guess I shouldn't discount the possibility I hate it. I kind of doubt it, to be honest. It seems like it's very up my alley, but I mean, I guess I shouldn't discount the possibility. Then again, it is French. So that is an active debuff. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, I am really, really excited to dive into this thing tonight. Everything. Also, this music is beautiful. Like, this is hauntingly fascinating. Also, I didn't know Charlie Cox was the lead until recently. For some reason, I thought it was just someone else or Ben Starr or something. Like, I don't actually know. I know incredibly little. It's funny. I saw someone recently say that this game is similar to Outer Wilds or what's another one that everybody just agreed to shut the fuck up about and never talk about spoilers for. Recent titles that were like, no, you can't talk about it at all, right? The game is the twists, right? Stuff like that. I didn't know this was one of those, but I've seen so little. I've seen pretty much nothing. I think I might have seen a hint of a name. It's like, oh, we're gonna fight this guy, I bet. And I was like, well, oh, I hope that doesn't spoil me, but I can't remember what the name is now, so I'm good. And I should stop thinking about it before I remember what it is. Although if I see it early, that might ruin something. I didn't think about that. I shouldn't have acknowledged that. Now my brain's going to be looking for it. Fuck. Damn it, ADHD. Anyway, the tism is going to hit me hard on that one. But anyway, I'm not just being cute. I am autistic. But anyway, that's obvious. I shouldn't say that's obvious. That's written everywhere. I'm wrong my channels. But yeah, I am. Don't just say you're excited again, please. Don't just say you're excited again. We get that at this point. I think that the thing that's been really interesting again has been seeing this divide of like people are either that's the greatest thing ever but in a crazy way where they're like, yeah, this is the greatest thing ever. I wish they made more games like this. And then people are like, would you like to play a Final Fantasy or a Dragon Quest? And they go, it's like, oh, okay. So that's a no, I guess. Normal people who seem to have loved it and because they already like those things. And then a third group that thinks it's actually overrated and terrible and hates it because it's popular. I have a suspicion I'm not going to land in that group. But like, you know, I don't know. I don't want to go in with an expectation of what I'm going to land on with it, right? But I have a feeling that given my obvious proclivities on the channel, it's probably going to make me pretty happy. Also, if it's of a decent length, it's not like I saw a whole quote the other day from the devs that was like, yeah, we prefer games that like don't like expect a billion hours from us and respect our time. And I was like, wow, what a concept. Also, this is ex-Ubisoft devs who got spurned, I believe. I know that there was a bit of an oxymoron for a while, I know, about this game that was like, wow, we can't believe 10 people made it. 10 people did not make it. There was a lot more people than 10 people. I think the main team was like 30, actually. And then QA existed. Like, it's not an indie game, you know? Like, it's not. But it sort of is, but it's also not. It's not. We have really weird framing for indie at this point, to be honest with you. We need to revisit that at some point. I saw someone say, if you can't afford a QA team, that's an indie game. And you know what? That's better than anything else I've fucking heard at this point. I might just go with that. If you're so small you can't afford a QA team, maybe that's an indie game. Maybe that can be the terminology, because right now, like a few years ago, Baldur's Gate 3 was not in Game of the Year for Best Indie Game, but that was an indie game by every metric we usually use. But like a game that was an indie game this year actually pulled itself out of the Jeff Awards in the indie game category because they're like, we're not in an indie game. So it's like, okay, no one fucking knows what that shit means anymore. So here's the bottom line. I love JRPGs. I have a suspicion I'm going to like this one a lot, if not love it, if not be bouncing off the walls about it. God, I hope they don't show me anything spoilery at the Game Awards. Hope they don't make any jokes about things that happen in the game that I should know about. Because I have 7 days. I'm not going to finish it in time. I'm certainly not trying to race to the finish line and finish it before the Game Awards, which of course we will be watching live. Certainly not trying to do that. That would not be a good idea. I'm not going to bum rush this thing in favor of that. But yeah, I think I have a feeling, I have a strong suspicion this is going to be a slam dunk. Also, this may achieve daily marathon status, which is the first time I think we would have gotten that since Death Stranding 2. Also, it's going to be nice, unlike Dispatch, where I was having to do things like blur the footage and for certain scenes. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing licensed here that I have to worry about that's going to get me in trouble. Unless the music itself is going to get me dinged. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting dinged right now. I don't know. I got dinged for a Rivals VOD on Twitch the other day. Like, what? Since when does Rivals ding me? But whatever. Anyway, so yeah, that's a whole thing. I think. Can you tell I'm like, I'm both eager to start and I'm also terrified to start, because I'm like, what if? But like, no, we gotta get to it, man. So listen, welcome to Percentage Chance. If this is your first time, if you're like, this guy's a fucking rambling weirdo, you're right. Thanks for noticing. I intend to be a charming one. Hopefully. Will I succeed? I guess you'll have to watch until the very last session of this playthrough in order to tell me. When you get to the end of the last session of the last VOD of this playthrough, comment below to tell me how charismatic I was or wasn't. But you only get to do it if you made it through every minute of every session. This is absolutely a trick. But will it work? I don't know. Will it? Anyway. So yeah, I would say without further ado, but if you're not new around here, then you know that the actual next thing before we get into it is, of course, Shorts of the Day, Shorts of the Day, Shorts of the Day, where we take a look at some new shorts for the channel and peek at some fun stuff. I do actually have some pretty good ones today, actually. I'm pretty happy with these ones. These were really solid. Also, some new tech that I guess Google has rolled out today. It's kind of neat, actually. I'm kind of into it so far. Take a look. I don't know. It's new for me anyway, but hey, let's go ahead and bounce over here for a minute. As the transitions break. So I guess they have this thing here now where they let you do a split view, like within a single tab. Like I literally went to click on it and it was like, new. And I was like, oh, shit. And I was like, what the fuck is that? So I did that. It seems a little clunky. I don't really know if I'm super sold on it yet, but hey, look at that. I can have both of the shorts we're looking at today visible in one window. It had a little bit of weirdness in setting up because like it kind of, I don't know if there's a way it prioritizes which URL you're using, but it seems to use one of them at the top instead of the other one. So when I had to edit one, it was kind of weird for my purposes. I don't know if this is actually better or worse, but I don't know. I figured we'd try it. So yeah, let's take a look at 2 clips. One is from Batmonth. Again, we always take a look at the most recent ones, mainly the ones that went up the day before, and just have fun with them. So let's take a look at this clip from Batmonth, which I actually think this one's very lovely. There, that's better. Okay, actually though, what is it attaching to, Batman? Batman, actually, what is it attaching to? Batman, come on. Normally, I give you a pass. What is happening? Batman, look at that cable. Straight up. No curling, no furling, just it's going. It doesn't let you aim the camera up when you're swinging. No, sorry. I'm foolish. That's obviously attaching to Clark. That is obviously hooking onto Clark up in the sky. Oh, golly gee, Batman, you always gotta make me catch these. Funny, I actually rewatched Superman today. I rewatched that movie today. It's still so good, obviously. Obviously, it's so good. And that's a really unfortunate first frame. I'm moving that forward. God, that's embarrassing. Anyway, we're going to take a look at this clip from Metal Gear Solid Delta, which we finished up just the other day. I did not think we would be able to bang that out in one more session, to be honest with you. But we totally did bang it out in just a single session after Batmonth finished. If I'd known I could have done it in one session, I would have just done it sooner. But anyway, but yeah, there are people who watch this scene and still don't get it. Of course, being a remake of a game from 2004. There are people that don't get that. But anyway. Why, hello there, sir. You're looking especially grabby today.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
What did Kojima mean by this?
Who are you?
A man crazy enough to write that he saw through your disguise because he checked your balls and went, that's not the right shape.
Better than anyone else.
I'd know those balls anywhere.
Tatiana, and what should I find?
There are people that play through the Metal Gear series and don't realize that it's like, you know, very LGBT friendly. It's kind of hilarious, actually. There's multiple gay characters and bi characters. It's actually mostly bi characters, to be fair, but that's what the B is. So like, some people think Metal Gear Solid has no social commentary whatsoever. It's actually really funny that it, like, oh, what a way to use it. But like, to be fair, this is the same series that gave me one of my favorite lines of all time about like, how did Vamp get his name, right? And he's like, is he called Vamp because he acts like a vampire? What? No. It's because he's bisexual. Huh? There are people that watch that scene and are like, yeah, there's nothing gay going on there. Really? Like, no, he was just checking his balls because he was being really friendly. Yeah. That's it, guys. Totally. Anyway, before we move over to Expedition 33 proper and get into things correctly, I was mentioning earlier the little slides from the PS5 Pro stream that I should have used previously to actually demonstrate these things when I was trying to show them off. I did not realize. I thought it was a big chart. It turns out they're actually individual tiles that I could have opened image in new tab and then just shown it to you. This would have been good to do. I guess I'll have to do this from now on whenever we do start something on the Pro. So if the list is updated correctly and shows that. It hasn't been updated since May, admittedly. It's a reset era thread that is admittedly very well maintained. I say very well maintained. It hasn't been maintained in 7 months, but still. Anyway, so for Expedition 33, the Pro changes and advantages. Again, there is no DSSR. But the original version runs at a dynamic in the 60 mode, runs at a dynamic 1800p with a usual bottom out blower range of 900. And then the 30 FPS mode does the same thing with 4K down to 1080p. On PS5 Pro, the game has better ray traced lighting as well as shadow details on the 4K 30 mode, but we're not going to be doing that, obviously. We'll, of course, be doing the dynamic 1800p, dynamic 1800 target mode that it doesn't go down to 900p. Now it goes up to 12. It bottoms out at 1260p, which is actually really nice. And it keeps the new ray trace lighting, which is, again, really nice. And, of course, maintains 60. So, I mean, hey, man, those aren't like the craziest changes in the world, but from what I have seen, it makes a difference. At least from what people have said. And again, when I looked at the main, I booted the game up about, let's see, I would say I booted the game up, I would say about a week before we jumped over to actually having the Pro. It was one of the last things I looked at as my decision point. Is my title being cut off slightly, actually? Kind of looks like it is. Why don't you give me a second real quick? But yeah, it's one of the last things I looked at while I'm fixing that real quick. Studio mode, so that you don't have to look at this. Let's go in here. Fonts. And let's scroll you down just a little bit. Yeah, like that maybe? Is that better? Yeah, no, actually, it could be a little shorter. It could be a little more squished, actually. Let's bring that down just a little more, just a little. I think that's probably good, is it? Is that cutting anything off? I think that's good. Yeah, the font is a little squished, but I think it's gonna be okay. Hopefully. Turn off studio mode. Let me see that enlarged real quick so I know that I'm not breaking things on the main feed. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Yeah, perfect. Okay, actually, yeah, no, that is perfect. Good, much better. I thought I ironed that out prior, but I guess not. But yeah, broadly, I think getting into this now on the Pro is gonna be the right choice, and I think I kind of think this game is gonna be. I mean, everything I've heard about it is that it's a visual feast, right? But like even beyond that, it seems like the mechanics are gonna excite me. I've seen a lot of people say that you can break this game over your knee. For a 60-hour RPG, that's okay. If this game was maybe a little longer than that, I'd be like, oh, okay, I don't know about that, but hey, we'll see what happens. Also, yes, of course, this will be your final FRENCHTASY was, I think, quite inspired as a title, if I do say so myself. Sorry, just refreshing something over here. Simply because, of course, you know, that's one of the last very memed lines in Final Fantasy 16. That is a real, well, it's not FRENCHTASY. This will be your Final Fantasy is one of the last lines in FF16, which is a wild moment that I think does get its fair share of memeage. But also Ben Starr, who voices the lead in that game, who says that line, is one of the main cast members. So I think it's very fitting. But yeah, so yeah. Gosh, with that, I'm ready to go for the expedition. I will say real quick, I will thank some of the most recent Twitch follows. We got 4 yesterday, although I'm going to be completely honest. Much like the guy that was in the Twitch chat earlier, they were bots. I don't know about that, like all of these, but let me thank, despite that, because you never know, Kalian02, I think you might be real, actually. Lilo the Stitch was on the stream yesterday, absolutely a bot. No questions asked, no questions whatsoever. It was a classic bot like I hadn't seen in a while. The same kind I saw in Twitch chat that I should have just been ignoring earlier, to be honest. Should I just ban accounts that I see were started 2 days ago? Should I just start doing that? I don't know if I should. I don't think so. But like, let's be honest here. If someone's made a new Twitch account, it's to watch like a big person, not me. If you're jumping into the ecosystem, for me, something is wrong. That's not how it happens on Twitch. The Twitch discoverability is in the tank. So yeah, anyway. Oh. Yeah, you're not real. Help me, God, please. That's funny. I didn't catch that one until just now. It's actually the name. That wasn't me making a demand. The next Twitch follow actually was, help me God, please. I wonder if there's a whisper from that one. I don't look at my fucking whispers, guys. And that's not even like a, oh, it's all bots, or oh, I don't like talking to people. I look like once a month. Sometimes I'll look at my whispers and then message back the ones that I think are the most bot-like. Because I'm bored. And I want to see how bad the routine is going. But anyway. Notice that the minute I asked them to look at my rules earlier, by the way, they just fucking bamfed. I'm expecting, listen, I should say this up front. I'm expecting so many Twitch bots for this playthrough. Dude, this game is popular. Do you know what that means? That means this game, there are gonna be people coming in that are like, yo man, I really think that your channel looks great, but your shit looks awful. Would you like panels? And I'm like, I already have panels. But what if you had better ones? And I'm like, blocked. Worst case scenario, that was someone being earnest, unlikely. Best case scenario, that was an asshole who can't read the room. And then either way, I'm fine, you know? Anyway. Oh, also, I am also, as a note, using the Edge as normal. But it does currently have a dodgy stick in it, but I do have a replacement stick on the way. Which means there may be a point in the stream where I might just get fed up with it and go grab one of the replacement sticks I already have. Listen, I have a thing with my sticks, and I'm never comfortable popping a stick unless I have a replacement. Because of how bad and hard it was to get sticks for these things for a while. For the first year and a half, there was a bad time where I just had to rock like 6 to 9 months with a busted stick in both of these, and I will never allow that to happen again. Like, that was a DEFCON scenario. I will never allow that shit to happen again. Anyway. I just realized that I did fix all these up originally last time I touched the game so that we didn't have to do it, but then I remembered I deleted the game so that the save that it auto-loaded me into wasn't there. Although I don't think it brought me in, but speaker personal color. Of course! Yes, everyone should have a personal color. What are we talking about? By the way, I think I saw that Wooly is, I haven't been able to watch any of it, but Wooly's playing the game on the channel live, which is funny. He usually doesn't replay stuff. I think Reggie's on the controls. But, like, they're playing it in French? Last I heard, I don't know, maybe they ran that back, but like, that's wild. Makes me interested to actually go catch up on that after that. To be honest, it would be nice to have something to catch up on with Wooly. I haven't been able to look at any of his stuff in a while. Autoplay. There's actually like advancing text that I need to, okay. I'm gonna leave that off for a minute and we'll see what happens. I hope this is like, should I invoke the name of the thing that people that like this game won't play, which is Persona? Should I do that? I didn't wear the Persona shirt on purpose today. I just had to do laundry. I had to put on a good one rather than my normal plain stuff that I wear because a certain cat walks all over me, and I like these shirts to stay in good form for when I actually leave the house, which, believe it or not, does happen, such as today. And I had to get up at 10:50 for a GI appointment. So anyway. Hold, sprint input, hold, aim input, hold, we'll see. Invert, we'll see about sensitivity. Yeah, so we'll be putting that on performance so we can get that sweet 60. Did the other menus stay where I put them? Oh, I had to apply before I left each menu. Okay, that's kind of weird, actually. I don't know why it would be like that, but sure. Yeah, I would vastly prefer when I hit apply, it did that to every menu, but okay, sure, I guess. Ooh. I didn't consider Expedition 33 HDR tuning. I did not consider that. Best HDR picture settings. Okay, I know a guy's channel that has good instructions on where to put this stuff that I have already found his answer to. So let me go ahead and ask what this guy thinks that I should put this on right now. Let's just punch those numbers in real quick, and I'm gonna trust him because he's good at this shit. Okay, his recommended numbers are gamma at 0.9, contrast at 1, and he says brightness at 1.25. I'm gonna blindly trust this guy. He's usually really good about this shit, so I'm gonna just do that right there. You know, I should actually mention it, who he is, if I'm gonna do that. That would be Gaming Tech on YouTube. Slightly generic name, but I mean, like, hey, that's their name. I can't do anything about that. But yeah, generally really good advice about where to put your HDR stuff in most games. So I'm gonna go ahead and trust him on that. If I need to listen to his shit during a break and tune it more, I'll do that. Motion blur, turn that shit off! Turn that shit off right now! Boom Grain, turn that shit off! Chromatic aberration! That's what gets my blood pressure up. I hate chromatic aberration. Vignetting I'll consider, actually. Some games have good ideas for how to use vignetting. I'll give you a chance on that one. I'll give you a chance for that one. Prove your worth to me. Oh man. Fucking chromatic aberration. Dude, I hate chromatic aberration so much. For those that don't know, chromatic aberration is a visual effect where they basically have very intense colors in the center of the frame, which doesn't sound like a bad thing. But then what they do in order to create those more vivid colors, and hey, the colors do look more vivid, that is true, is they make the outer edges of your frame very soft and like fuzzy, and I hate that shit. I don't like it. Ironically, Persona 5 is full of that shit. They love that shit as a forced feature. But I think they have an artistic idea with it, and I give them a pass because I think they actually do something with it. That being said, I really don't like the chromatic aberration in Persona 5 Tactica specifically. That's the one I don't think they did a good job with it on, and I wish I could turn it off, but whatever. Anyway, I see no issues with these immediately. Automatic QT, no. Wait. Oh, okay. They're like, no, this will not auto parry attacks. That would be crazy if there was an auto parry mode. It's funny. It's actually kind of funny. I've seen different people say this game is incredibly hard, and I've seen other people say this game is incredibly fucking come on. Sorry, my nose is getting sniffly at a terrible moment. That's awkward. Anyway, I've seen some people say this game is incredibly hard, right, for them, and that they find it really tricky. And I've seen some people say it's pathetically easy. Now, I have definitely noted that the people in category A are, say, people who maybe don't play a lot of action games, and the people in category B, aka the people that think it's really easy, are people that can do Royal Guard in Devil May Cry 5. Like me. So, I guess we'll find out. Maybe I'm about to parry slop this game. I don't know. We'll have to find out pretty soon. But anyway, yeah. All right. With all that, as long as everything's punched in correctly now, I think it is. Right? I believe so. Seems good to me. Okay. Given that we are at 48 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and actually re-up the stream like one last time before we actually boot in. Okay. Free playthrough preamble. The expedition begins. There we go. That'll do. And here we go. Lovely. Open you. Good. All right. Where the fuck are my earbuds? There they are. All right. Open you up. Move you. There. Okay. Prove your mettle to me, Expedition 33. I will say that I remember a point in time This debuted in an Xbox show. It's not an Xbox game. I thought it was actually like a first party thing for a hot minute, but they just debuted it. Which is good, because if it was, I wouldn't touch it. Because of all the Israel shit. But yeah, maybe Microsoft should stop aiding in a genocide. Maybe they should stop doing that. Yeah, just maybe they should stop doing that. Anyway, but yeah, like they debuted it at one of those shows, and I remember looking at it and going, "Wow, this looks really, really good for a game at an Xbox show." That's not usually a thing I think about for a lot of Xbox games at an Xbox game show. Usually, I'm thinking, will they stop talking? Please stop doing fake gamer talk nonsense shit that's so cringe and bad. And I say this as the person that wants most people to believe in their cringe more actively. But anyway, all right. If you somehow made it through all of that, let's go. I actually didn't realize this game had more than one difficulty setting. Narrative experience, less demanding combat. Enemies deal low damage and dodges and parries are easier, recommended for players who enjoy narrative games. Expeditioner intended difficulty with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage and mastering dodges and parries is encouraged but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Uh-oh. Greater damage and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. I know this is a weird moment. I'm gonna put it on a slight break as I ask the internet some important questions. All right, let me see. Let me see this shit. Let's see if I enjoy parrying. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I see some people saying that the expert mode has been compared to Sekiro. That's hold on. How hard is expert? I want to know what I'm getting into. Let's see. Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? Everything is hard but fair. Okay, I'm seeing people say hard but fair. Okay. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Which means I get to go add something to the title. Expert difficulty. What the fuck part of the title am I gonna drop? I'm gonna drop the Claire Obscure and just put Expedition 33 on there. It kind of sucks, but yeah, I'm gonna have to. Excuse me, Spotify, relax. Relax. Twitch quick actions. There we go. Oh yeah, this is good. Okay. Oh my god, Twitch. Oh, it's the keyboard. Get out of my way. Let me type a basic sentence, please. There. Lovely. Wow, that Twitch category has way less followers than I was expecting for a game that's been popping the fuck off like this. I'll be honest. Was not expecting that. Yeah, no, I will actually re-up it one last time. There we go. I'm re-upping it one last time. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Okay, there we go. All right, hello, anybody that... Oh, okay. I see, hi. I was in the middle of a speech, pal. But anyway. Yeah, it has been decided. This is going to be... Oh, that was the right one. This is going to be an expert difficulty playthrough. Dude? I don't think I understood this game even had options like that. I think I thought, because of the way people talked about its difficulty, that it was like a single route type thing. So I was like, okay, I was just gonna take it as it came, but I actually didn't know it had options. I was legitimately, for some reason, I was under the impression that this game... Hi, bud. Hello, Morgana. Morgana's a good kitty. Oh, thank you. He's such a good boy. Thank you. If this is your first time meeting him, say hi. He's the best. Anyway. So yeah, oh. His tail just swiped on the phone. That's funny. All right. But yeah, I think this is gonna be even more exciting than I thought it was gonna be, actually. Yeah, no, we're going on expert. Yeah, greater damage, mastering dodges and parries is required, recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. I'm excited about that. Character customization in cutscenes. Allow the customization of characters to appear during in-game cinematics. Some shots may not look as intended, but it's fun. That's cute. I appreciate that. Most games, does this game have a sense of humor? I actually don't know. Are the French capable of that? No, I'm kidding.
Why you pouring me? I'm right.
I'm kidding, of course. This game can't have been made too far away from me, to be fair. But yeah, anyway, we're approaching an hour, and I would like to get in on this. Off he goes. I will make one quick thing. Now I'm gonna grab a popsicle because my throat's getting a little dry, and I don't want that to hit me too hard. Anyway, all right. Let's go ahead and move you over real quick. Okay. I'll throw it on break one last time so you just know when to skip to. It's fine. It's better for the VOD. I certainly won't be long. And if you want to leave a comment that's like, how does this man's not even get to the game for a whole hour? I just banged my fucking elbow. I just banged my elbow on the fucking mic thing really hard. It hurt a lot, actually. And if you want to leave a comment that's like, how does this bitch take a fucking hour to start the game? It's because I care about the experience. I care about the vibes and making sure you understand enough about where I'm at going into the thing. Because if you don't care about me by the end of that, why would you care to stick around? Like, I gotta make sure that you're down with me first Because if you're not gonna stay. Anyway, even with my rambliness. But hey, I have regulars. I'm not worried either way. Admittedly, I'm streaming later in today, so not all of them are here right now. But hey, it is what it is. YouTube, could you quit being a bitch? I would appreciate that a lot, actually, as we're trying to start up. If that I could actually, you know, start up. Rather than, you know, fucking fighting me at every turn. Get off my screen, asshole. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. And then I'm gonna run back to the channel, open this up this way. There we go. Okay. And with that, come here, sweet kitty. Being said, I am gonna bring the lighting down in the room a little bit. It's just a bit much. I'm personally feeling. So just to be clear, I booted this up, but I did not watch any of these. I skipped all of these. I was standing and running around the opening rooftop for like maybe 10 minutes. I didn't move from it. I didn't get any context. I remember reading the game's basic synopsis a long time ago, but it's mostly washed away and I was trying to forget it. So I remember I have a pretty vague idea of what the 34 means in this context, but yeah. Damn, we're already cutting to the roof, which is kind of crazy. It makes me feel like I didn't skip as much as I thought I did. Oh, that's French as fuck. I love it. Hey, she said the thing. I clapped when I heard it. She said the thing. And that's not Robert Pattinson, right?
You should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
That's Charlie Cox.
Dark. Sophie would approve.
I probably could have told you that without knowing.
Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
I just had a minor panic attack at like the, oh my god, there's actually a character named Lumiere. Like, there's on the nose and there's up the nose. I love it.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other
There must be a law about that somewhere.
farm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You
Hit
know,
the paintress.
hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
Mm-hmm.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It is admittedly kind of killing me that
Still
they...
got a flower to give.
Is it supposed to be modeled on Charlie's face?
Yes. Yes.
It's not. I don't think so. Admittedly, I look at it and I see,
I'm
I
not
see
sure
Robert
how to
Pattinson.
start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
Shit. Sorry. Wait. Who is? Sorry. Say to who? Give me that name again. Details. Son of a bitch. When did that mic get turned off? I'm sorry about that. That's gonna suck. Anyway, the mic's muted on this thing now, but I'm sorry. When we're re-listening to this, you're gonna hear that. No, fuck it. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna turn the console's audio off for a minute. So only I have to listen to this. That way you're not hearing all this horrible mic. That sounds terrible. Sorry, go back. flower to give. Okay, no, I don't think they said the name. I don't think they've said the name. I've seen people reference. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, now I can bring the audio back. I've seen people reference this girl, male something, as like a fucking powerhouse. Like hits like a truck. So I don't know what people are doing with her. I don't know anything about this game's combat system other than the fact that there's parries in it. I'm incredibly blind, which is exciting.
I don't know. Sun's about to set.
Actually, I should probably just take care of this now before I forget. Oh, I've already got too many of these things. Okay, shit. What can go? What can go? Come on. Something here can go. It's okay. Yeah. That'll be okay. Also, I really don't need you. I really don't need you. Oh, what am I doing? I certainly don't need you right now. Okay. Excuse me. Give me that name again. Expedition. There we go. Toi. Expedition toi. You're not gonna get much French from me on this thing, but... Oh, I guess I could have gotten rid of the Delta one, huh? Oh well, anyway. I don't know what I'm gonna put on these profiles yet, to be fair, but hey, we'll see what happens. Oh, I guess I can change the Batman ones now too, huh? Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point actually. Yeah, no, I certainly don't need the Batman ones anymore, but hey.
So, be direct. Hey, Soph.
Sophie. Okay. Could we touch parts? Or like smooch a little bit? They did that on purpose to get me. Okay. Now, I will say immediately no. There's that stick I told you about. Immediately noticeable how much of a resolution bump this actually is over the standard PS5. Having bumped, he has a robot hand. That's interesting. Having booted this up several weeks ago to look at it in both modes, I can immediately tell the difference. Immediately. It's kind of funny how like far out, like, you know, obviously distant details and stuff like that, but also this is the performance mode. But hey, for the record, I'm sorry, does the options button not do anything? Oh, this must open a unique menu later. Let's at least take a look. As far as the 4K mode. It's at 30 frames, so I'm not doing it. Then again, it's probably a locked 30. And locked 30's fine. Then again, if this game is, as some would derogatively put it, parry slop. This phrase means nothing to me, assholes. It only gives me more power. As someone that, like, listen, if this game is parry slop, then guess what? 60 frames is gonna be necessary at that point. Despite its turn-based roots. I will give you this, though. It does look pretty nice at 4K. It does look pretty nice at 4K. But 1800p for 60 is not nearly as much of a drop. Especially if it's being resolved out of 1260, like that's 85% of the way to 1440p. That's a really good set of resolution numbers, to be honest with you. Like it is. It's a really good set of numbers. So that much of a resolution drop for getting 60 out of it and maintaining the supposedly enhanced ray traced lighting from the Pro version, which is on either version. Apparently there are more, actually, yeah, that is one thing that I should at least look at. Apparently there's higher shadow detail on the 30 mode. I don't, that's not gonna sway me at all, but I guess I'd at least like to look at it. If you say so. I mean, it looks, I feel like it looks fine as far as the shadows go either way. That's never gonna sway me off of a 60 mode. Yeah, that, like, if you say so, bro, I'll trust you. But, like, oh, that's the wrong song. As far as, like, that affecting the experience and the shadow quality, like, if you say it's worse, I'll take your word for it. But, like, that looks unbelievable on either mode as far as the shadows go, specifically the shadows. But yeah, no, the resolution bump is admittedly very significant from the standard PS5 version that I did boot up. So yeah, I'll give it that. But hey, one thing I have seen a lot of people note about this game is odd animation quality. And okay, his walk cycle's a little, he looks a bit like a duck, if I could be honest with you, but like, that's all right. I'm not fussed about it. A flower for Sophie. Oh god, I'm gonna be coxing unintentionally, aren't I? Have I ever had to pull out a Charlie Cox impression in my life? I didn't think I'd have to. Fuck. You picked up the rose. You're getting the bad ending. I don't even know if this game has anything like that, but you try to leave and it's just like, go fuck yourself. Go pick that up. So sorry, real quick. Expedition Basics is something I noticed in this menu. That's a lot of status effects. And they're all color-coded. Well, these are already very delightfully Persona, actually. I appreciate it. To be fair, the menu and UI definitely has a bit of that flair already, although I suspect I don't have the real menu yet, which is why the options button does nothing. Prevents the character from playing for stun is interesting. Inverted. Prevents the character from being... Oh, okay, there's a lot of these. I think I'll let the game teach me as we go.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Fuck, Jesus Christ, she can move!
Yeah. Been ready.
Holy shit! Her ass is gone! You're gonna give me a fucking panic attack over here. Oh, can I read these? Who the fuck does that guy think he is? He thinks he's Daredevil because he's Charlie Cox. Also, I can't really even tell if that's supposed to be modeled off Charlie Cox or not. I don't think it is. I mean, I look at him and I see Robert Pattinson, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna end up popping this stick out at some point tonight. I'm already feeling it, but hey, for now, it's fine. I gotta wring every minute I can out of this thing. Yeah, Charlie Pattinson. I think Charlie Cox and Robert Pattinson were like roommates at one point, by the way, which makes that even more hilarious. Regard la Pinterest. Interesting. So would the French dub of this game be considered the, like, true experience? Bobby Cox. Bobby Cox. Oh yeah, you can see the way that the character's jittering a lot because of the stick. Whenever I try to walk in a straight line. That might just disrupt my fucking ability to, like, not go insane. So I'll probably end up swapping that out sooner rather than later. But I feel like I gotta pull every minute I can out of it. God, yeah, like, just the little details on this look unbelievable. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna pick it, something like that, but still. I feel like that sounds so British. Bobby Cox. Bobby Cox. Admittedly, poppycock is a thing, so. It was admittedly kind of funny that I was like, all the texture work looks incredible, and then I immediately hovered the camera over easily the worst texture we've seen in the game. Like, no, I promise, they're really impressing me. I didn't mean to dog on it like that. That was not my goal. It was a genuine compliment. Damn it, I'm looking at those boxes and my brain's like thinking I'm playing Rebirth. Press square, Buster Sword. Fucking pop them open. That's a jump. That is a fucking jump. That is a the French are coming ass jump. Let me tell you something right now. The French are on their way. They're coming over the hill. That's what it looks like. You see that? They're on their way.
Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
It's nice to hear
Wish I had them when I was
Jennifer
working
English
in
again.
Korea.
Wait. That camera's definitely gotta move up at least a little bit if that's where a subtitle box goes. Like maybe here. If that's where a subtitle box is going, we gotta get that up there, yeah. You mean you could hope? So you just taught me something, which is that if you hit reply on something first, what you just taught me is that if you hit reply on something first, the text-to-speech will reread the thing you're replying to first, so I was really confused for a minute. It rereads that, then it reads yours. I did not know it did that. That's hilarious. I was so confused, like, wait, what the fuck is going on? Oh, because that was a bot that was in here earlier. It was very trippy. I think I was trying to make a comment about like how I'm excited to hear more Jennifer English. A grapple? Where? Oh, they're saying where she is, I'm guessing. Jennifer English and another thing since Baldur's Gate 3, which is another thing I need to get back to on the channel at some point and like start the second playthrough because the first one was totally off camera. Like, man, I love this jump. Actually, unironically, this is incredible. That's a game of the year ass jump. Oh, that's the worst, man. Like, I can't fucking deal with it. My energy my vibes are so off. Especially because it was during my intro, and I'm trying to talk about things I'm excited about with the game and like preamble correctly. And like, on the offest of chance that it's a real person, I don't want to be rude, but they're constantly throwing me off with non sequiturs and things that are not like what we're talking about. And it's like, listen, those ones are rough, right? But it's another thing when I get one that's like, okay, during dispatch, I had 2 separate comments that came in at different times that did the, yo man, I just got off work, but when we get back, me and the squad are pulling up with all of our boys and your views are gonna go nuts. You got the hypest gameplay of this game on Twitch right now. I was on break for both of those comments. I was on break. We were on the BRB screen. I was in the kitchen. Fuck! A little effort, please! Just the tiniest amount of effort, please! Pretend a little! Bots ain't shit, man. It sucks, man. Like, I can't believe it sometimes. But yeah, like, I'm trying to do my preamble and, like, get into it, and I'm really getting thrown off, and I'm trying to maintain balance best I can, but I'll be honest, I know I botched it. But I hope no one would watch that and be like, well, you know, I don't get why. Where did she go? Where am I grappling at this point? Now I'm having an epic gamer moment where I'm forgetting where to go. Sorry, I forgot. An epic gamer moment is when certain people from certain countries say the bad word that gamers aren't supposed to, sorry, not gamers aren't supposed to say, that white people aren't supposed to say, which is correct, by the way. You shouldn't, in case you think this is about to be me saying you should or being weird about something. But anyway. I'm sorry, you want to try that again, Charlie? That's incredible. Wait, that's not an invisible wall? Okay, there's like a slight invisible wall at that edge there. It's kind of hilarious. Anyway, where the fuck did she go? Oh, I have a run. Oh, that's good to know. Holy shit, is that a run? Jesus Christ. Okay, we have 2 modes. Saunterly jog and fucking Hussein Bolt. Like, oh my god. The inside of you, there are 2 wolves. Girl, where did you go? This is what I get for not paying attention. I was paying attention, I just got distracted by chat. Said cracker one time on a whole team to go off on a tangent. That's pretty funny. It does get pretty heated pretty quick, yeah. And, you know, let's be honest, gamers don't have a good track record with this shit. I'm actually going to fucking back this shit up to see where the fuck she went. Oh my god, I actually need to go farther. That's hilarious. Already the most terrible start to any of these playthroughs anybody could ever do. Horrible vibes up front. Okay, she was going... Okay, no, further back, actually. This little scene around here. And she was like, what? Oh, no, it's over here. Sorry. No, it is a little further. Okay, here we go. All right, where is she standing?
I set up these grapple shortcuts.
I would hope that's because you haven't played it.
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Okay, I'm going to assume she did a hook thing right in the center. Listen, these are the problems with the blind run. And didn't commit. That's fine. That's what I've been doing for months. Okay, so she didn't do it from there. Wait, there's a little grapple icon there. That was a Final Fantasy 15-esque warp. Holy shit. Like, actually, I'm actually kind of blown away. Okay, not quite. Actually, no, it is a Final Fantasy 15-esque warp. Minus the sword throw. Which does make it worse. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's actually really sick. But also, hey, magic quickly established. That's a lot of rocks. There we go. Let's definitely mention it. Yeah. And getting a chance to finally go through this. I mean, I've had it on the list for a while. I just really wanted to go through it during... Once I've gotten, Gamaged. Mael. Okay, that's how I'm supposed to pronounce that. I've been excited, but I heard someone say that the pro version does have a significant visual boost, so I was like, okay. And then the brainworm started, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait. And I did, and to be honest, it is a significant jump from when I did boot it on the PS5 version a few weeks ago, just to compare. Yeah, it is actually a significant boost. It doesn't use PSSR though, it's just using FSR, which is fine. Seems like it resolves very well.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
Wow.
I can imagine.
It's, by the way, that's fair, I guess. There would probably be some clipping, yeah. I suspect there are some scenes in this game that would be very funny to have Batman in. Okay, so we have the blue creep everywhere. I'm going to assume this is paint, based on context blues so far. Somebody once told me that is, I'm sorry, that looks identical to the Shrek outhouse. And listen. I know there's only so many ways you can look at an outhouse and design an outhouse, but that looks very specifically like the Shrek outhouse to me. I won't go as far as to say no doubt, but also, the truth is out there. The truth is out there. Oh man, it's actually really funny. Oh yeah, oh you actually checked? Okay, well if you know what, if you're gonna do the due diligence, then fuck it, Shrek outhouse. Let's get this shit in there. Okay, you're right. No, you know what? Sorry, you know what? No, you're onto something. You're onto something, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna put this up for a second. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm putting this up for a second. Excuse me. That's really funny that I didn't even catch when I fucking Googled this that it literally says potential Shrek Easter egg from the Expedition 33 Reddit. I didn't even know. I didn't even see that when I was bringing this sample up. That's funny. That means this asset is everywhere in this game, by the way. Sorry, let me look at it again. In game. Okay, yeah. Maybe the shape of it, maybe not exact, but like, okay, I'll give you that. I'm actually kind of surprised that it was as, it's I don't know. It's very close. It's very close. I'm actually kind of stunned right now. That was a bit of a stun lock. Yeah, I'll take it. No, I'll take it. There you go. Hey, now you have reason to start this playthrough. You're like, oh shit, is that a motherfucking Shrek reference? Oh man. Is walking around up on the rooftops just a normal thing we do? Man, that stick is already annoying the shit out of me. I should just go grab it. For every outhouse. Yeah. You know what? You know what? This might be a waste of my time. But I'm gonna go ahead and do something fun for this playthrough. Give me 2 seconds. And of course I will underscore it with something appropriately goofy. Give me a good font. Absolutely. I need to get a good font in here for this. What am I gonna use? I have so many options. I have so many fonts and stuff. Absolutely gonna have a Shrek counter. Every outhouse I see, I'll tally that up. It's not gonna be on screen the whole time. That would be obnoxious. But I will pop that up whenever. Let's see. What is a good font for that? To be honest, I could maybe go get the Shrek font off camera between sessions. Not right now. I'm not gonna do that right now. That would take too long. But I could actually go get the Shrek font. I'll just use the Yakuza font for now. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just use the Yakuza font for now. So here's the so unironically, I wouldn't have even made this counter if the Google image thing that I looked at didn't literally have like a picture of an outhouse in a different location to confirm to me there are others, right? Like that's enough for me to put a counter up. So hey, that being said, I will come into my main canvas scenes real quick, and I'm just gonna add a OBS source toggle into my Stream Deck and punch that specific thing in there so that I can take that on and off the screen as necessary. Okay. There we go. Now I have a button for it. Wonderful. Okay, by session 2, I'm gonna try and have a Shrek font for that, or at least something appropriate, because I don't really have anything for it right now. But yeah, there we go. We'll have that for now. Oh, this is gonna be a snail's pace, which is fine, because I read that this game's actually much shorter than I thought it was. I thought this was like a 1 billion hour epic. It's actually like a 60-hour run for a completionist run, which is really interesting. I was not prepared for that. Okay, you know what? That actually does look really nice. Wow. Not that I'm gonna like face fuck every texture or anything, but like it is really, really, really impressive. Okay. I'm not gonna pick at little things. This game is a work of art already. That might actually be a little much for how early we are. Yeah, exactly. I did find him a few times. I will say I can notice that the little pedal things are not actually attached to the roof. They are slightly suspended and hovering off the ground ever so slightly. But that's not a real problem. I'm not acknowledging an issue or even nitpicking. I'm just pointing it out. That's all. The game is obviously very impressive for what it's doing.
What?
Okay, are these voiced? Are these voiced, or is this?
You look tense.
Okay, these are voiced.
Yeah,
Okay, we have hit our Persona style interstitial talks.
I
Okay.
know what you need.
All that's missing is some
A little
portraits.
tool.
Okay, well, I'm gonna turn the auto advance on because they actually did bother give it to me mid-scene.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie or somber
Yeah, it
and
does. It does. It does equal that.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
My what?
All right, you're on.
My Lumina converter.
Yes.
This is an extreme compliment. These scenes, which are obviously the quote budget scenes, they are actually giving off Persona vibes, which anybody that's been around here long enough can obviously guess is a good thing, and that's a hard vibe to nail. Just something about the way that we're sitting around talking. The vibe is being hit, even if it's early. I'm just saying, maybe that won't be there the whole time, but I like it. Look at this keeping that over. Whatever works. Hey man, whatever capacity you want to be here on, that works for me. Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial? Yes. Okay. All right. Also, once again, we are on the highest difficulty. I'm very excited to give it a shot. Thank you. I appreciate it, especially on Twitch where discoverability's in the fucking toilet. And if there's nobody looking on Twitch, there won't be anybody looking. That's just kind of how it works. I appreciate it enormously. During your turn, your character will get attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Oh, that is a oh no, they are using many tropes actually. Okay, they are using. I didn't know this game actually used the Persona button layout style of combat. I didn't know these things. It makes me excited. I knew so little going in. I managed to dodge everything apparently. Getting down in the club. Oh shit. Ooh.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer.
Listen to that.
But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Oh, it's building to a drop. I feel it. Here it comes. I feel it. I haven't heard a shred of this music. This is hitting me raw for the first time. Oh, with the thumping, it's getting faster. Here it comes. I didn't actually think it was gonna stop me dead in my tracks like this. I'm shaking right now. Holy shit. Just pog champing all day. Is this the standard battle theme? Oh my god, it has more!
Well done!
The French popped off! Big giant text across the screen by the end of the playthrough. Devin has forgiven the French. Forgiven for what? Who knows? Okay, now it's doing a loop, but wow. Yeah, okay, interesting. Anyway, you can attack, aim, use a skill. I will say, I'm probably gonna have to eat something soon, which is kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping I would have to be able to wait on that a little longer, but use a skill, use an item. Skills consume AP to use. Gain AP by performing, I assume attack points. This is like ATB, I'm assuming, something like that, right? Performing a base attack or parry. Discard is an interesting way to say advance. I should probably move me higher during the tutorial because all these prompts are right there. There, that's fine. Timeline. Oh, okay, just the, oh, okay, turn order is just right there. Oh, like Final Fantasy X. Yeah, 10's the one that had like the turn order laid out like that, isn't it? I think. I appreciate that. Turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Okay, of course, fair enough. Good shit. Try attacking and gaining 1 AP, okay. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gusar's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. I will say those little the UI button, like the image for the character down below, that is not the style of image I thought they were going to use for that. But I'm into it. Like, ooh, the zoom. Okay, fair enough. Confirm. She's like, oh shit, fuck! You were supposed to take it easy. Jesus fuck! Ow!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
I'm gonna die! Enemies usually perform one action per turn. Fuck do you mean usually, bitch? Defend during their action. Okay, it's time for, as some of you have been saying, parry slop, but that term, that term does nothing to damage me. It only powers me stronger. R1 for parry, interesting. Go in the cup holder. Dodge or parry. Okay, they want me to dodge this time. Okay, fair enough. Dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last second will trigger a perfect dodge. Bayonetta which time? Not quite. It wouldn't actually work in this context anyway, but still. AP is also used to cast skills. Each character has can have up to 6 skills equipped. Okay, that's an interesting number. All right. Lumiere Assault Overcharge. Okay, so they're gonna use the face buttons for these? Oh, that's actually kind of a maybe novel isn't something I should say in this case, but like that's pretty efficient rather than just having skills menu pull up a list. 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. You can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter. Unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay. Low physical damage, 5 hits, critical hits, generate 1 additional charge. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges hit. Can break stars. Is that... I'm assuming that's stars. I don't know what that... Is that like a guard? Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. QTEs. Okay, gotcha. Right time to improve your skills. So we got some Paper Mario in here too. Okay, okay. I like that. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Exit the right time to improve your skill effects. Increase damage or added bonus effects. Perfect timing. Now, is that perfect timing also on like... Do I want the perfect timing to line up with the yellow portion at the end, actually? That's a good question, actually, because there was like a yellow portion at the end. Is that like me waiting too long, or is that... I'm gonna back this up real quick so I can read that again. Perfect... Yeah, no, perfect is the yellow. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Right. Okay. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parries share the same timing as perfect dodge, but is far more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to recovering damage parry. Okay, parry again. All right. Okay, parry every hit enemy attack and triggers a powerful counter.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Okay, all right then. Overcharge meter is full. Overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. I assume every character is gonna have some form of unique, mechanic, right? I assume something like that. Okay, highlighting charge based on the amount of charges. 1 hit can break whatever the hell that is. Can I? 1 second. Can I? No, I can't. I can't check the menu right now. All right, here we go. Wait, longer. But waited too long. That doesn't seem like something you would do for practice. What do you mean? How's this sparring anymore? Jesus, you electrocuted me! Ah! She's fucking... Even counted it as a kill! She's dead! That wasn't sparring. Also, the game's like 7 minutes? Damn, bitch, you slow. Like, bro, I was reading. I was soaking it in, okay? We continue is the prompt. That's alright. That's alright.
You won. Now, don't you feel better?
I have electrical burns!
Alright. Now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her.
Maybe seem to give an additional Lumiere point.
Yeah.
The red and white tree. Girl, there's a lot of red and white around.
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
Oh, the plaza is lively.
Fuck.
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Gommage. There's no way I can zoom. No, I could never read that. Whoa. Ooh. That is a very fancy visual effect for letting you see through your character if they're close to the camera. It's very painterly. I've never seen an effect like that for the sort of, you know, like you are too close to the camera kind of aesthetic. That's actually really neat. Very, again, very painterly. I appreciate it. Also, yeah, hope everybody appreciates the new font. I, of course, made sure to get a font for this game. I didn't get one for Dispatch because it didn't really make sense. I don't really think there is one for that that would work out well. Man, the Zerg creep is everywhere, and it's not really looking great for this town, I'll be honest. If this is my pace for this, by the way, strap the fuck in. Not that anybody that's around here doesn't get that at this point.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful.
I mean, it sounds pretty nice.
I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago.
I'm confused. I keep getting a little lost. I keep thinking Sophie is his sister, but then they're also making references to them being together. So unless there's some shit going on here that I'm not understanding, I'm going to assume I'm mixing two characters up.
You never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Listen here, you. Okay, I'm working on it. He has a different run animation if he's running, or a different jump animation if he's running. No, wait, I'm completely wrong. Never mind, I'm full of shit. It just looks slightly more natural when he's fucking hauling ass.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Once again, quick reminder for those that don't. Oh, sorry, maybe not a reminder. For those that don't know,
I'll be here for you.
Charlie Cox recorded this game in like 3 hours and then left and got paid and then forgot he did it. To the point where like everyone's been saying like, "Oh my God, you were absolutely incredible in that game. You were so good. One of my favorite, one of your best, probably your best performance easily." And he's like, "I feel like a fraud." I don't think he phoned it in. I don't think that's what he was getting at, but it's like, bro, I was asleep. Like I'm just good at my job, I guess, because like I was not there, apparently. You know? Like, I don't think it's that extreme. I think he was obviously trying, but like it's funny. If anything, it's more speaks to his professional caliber. That being said, he's already done another good guy moment of despite the fact that he is up for best performance at the Goaties, at the Jeffy Awards, as I'm gonna keep calling them, he's actually already deferred to like, I don't know the name. I'm playing the game for the first time today, so I don't know the name. Maybe it'll get to my ears eventually. He basically said any award should be directed to the motion capture artist that did like the majority of the work, and he did actually name them, but I don't know the name. So. But yeah, like he's already been super upfront, like, hey, if that award is won, like, please give it to the motion capture artist. And honestly, Charlie's the best.
Thanks.
He's clearly always been the best. He's very earnest about it. Wow, yeah, no, that's crazy detail. And yeah, it is definitely better than what I saw on the PS5 version when I booted it up for a bit.
She's down there. It's your moment.
It's your moment. The rope. Who put this here? Okay, sure. Did one of you cast that? What's that look like going up? Still really neat, actually. Really, really nice. Wow. Okay. That looks really cool. Wow. It ain't gonna be that long before I have to take a minute and pop this up. Oh. That fucking alarm. Quiet, you! Also, I will take a moment to eat soon-ish, because the timing of the night has just been kind of like that, and I'll take that time while I'm doing that to switch sticks.
last few days meant everything.
Give me 2 quick seconds before we go into this, just because YouTube is being a bitch again. Ugh. Okay. I think that should probably be alright. Hey girl, what's up?
Can we talk?
No.
Gustav. I love you all.
Except him. This rose smells like you.
If there's room.
Like roses. That's weird.
There's always room.
You know, I'm sorry that I miss you.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
You go.
Awkward.
You
I was just up on that roof.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been. You know, I often think another path. You know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
No.
Yep, that hasn't changed.
You Robert Pattinson looking fuck.
I missed that. I never faulted you for
God, I hope this game has mid-battle party switch. I don't want to have to hate it on principle. I'm kidding.
To change things. I understand. Just in a different world, right?
We'll break this
In
up.
another life.
Steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know.
Well, we need that if we're gonna beat some ass later. I hear.
Thank you.
One of my buttons is gun, so.
Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
I don't know if he's doing a good job or really botching it. Oh. Well then. Let me see that run animation, girl. That's alright. You have a significantly better walk cycle than he does, I'm not gonna lie. Girl. Those hips work a lot better than his do, let's put it that way. And I don't mean that in a gross way, I'm being honest. Your hips are better animated, that's all we mean. That was not the character switch effect I was expecting. Wow. That's wild and seamless and kind of bizarre, but interesting. Probably better based on the way they designed things. But like, wow. Interesting. That almost feels like I'm playing a fucking Dreams level. Like... It's just a trash can. Why am I looking at this? Even I don't understand. One of my favorite fucking game dev stories ever, and it's clearly happened here too, by the way, was fucking Assassin's Creed Unity, the game set in France during the French Revolution. They apparently had a French accented English dub to begin with. That's how they recorded the majority of the game. And then when it came to actually recording the game, as I sit here and try to make YouTube stop being an asshole to me again. While they were recording the game, they were like, oh no, because they were trying to write a serious script, because why wouldn't they? And what inevitably happened, I shouldn't say inevitably, what hilariously happened, and keep in mind, these are French-speaking individuals that live in France. Or sorry, that live in Montreal, Quebec, which is like the Frenchest part of Canada. They were like, yeah, what we discovered is that, like, if we try to have the script and the story be presented in any way other than, like, basically, if the French accent speaking English sounds goofy by default. So we decided to make everyone just speak British. And then suddenly the script was much more readable. It apparently became a comedy. And it's like, man, that's sad and hilarious. And I wonder if there was ever a point in this game's life cycle where they were like, should we have them do French accents, or would that be goofy? Should we just do fucking British? And clearly they aligned with that perspective to a certain extent. That, or they just hired Jennifer English. And then everybody else was like, oh, that's the voice we're doing. And then the dev team was too embarrassed to tell them, no, that's just how she talks. That's just how she talks.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Whoa, girl. Whoa. Oh, you mean arrived? Yes. Absolutely. That's exactly what we meant. Yeah, absolutely. Totally. Yeah. Well, this is unexpected. Is this a choice, or are these cycle through them kind of things? Has everybody already left? Okay, she's gonna read them back, so I get to relax.
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Oh, turned the auto advance off.
Like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less
Bodied.
and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
So I know that we're dealing with a death clock of sorts. Don't say anything about it if you know things. I would rather discover everything on my own. But I know that much. I'm totally blind, which is very exciting. Can I get different dialogue?
See you.
No. One character, a character is assigned to that NPC. In this case, at least. Maybe later there will be differences there, but hey.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Now, are they animated?
Fine.
They're not animating lips here.
33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
33 good years.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
33 good years. And it was 34 before on the thing, so I assume, yeah, that's relevant. Okay, we're into the playthrough enough, to be honest, that I'm gonna go ahead and add the thing that I said I was going to do, but I didn't want to do up front for this playthrough, simply because, well, I figured, hey, listen, my branding could have gotten interrupted, so, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and add it in. So let me just go over here and type on you, and here it is. Where is it? Oh, that's the wrong one. I want this one. There we go. Good. Open you up, and there we go. I just thought that would be cute and fun to do. I'll put the logo, assuming that, yeah, there we go. So 33% chance. I thought that would be cute. Maybe this is only funny to me. Maybe this is only cute to me. I don't know, but hey, I'm having a blast. So wait, there's just someone's job to just get rid of all this mush every day. How fucking often does this shit pour through? It is interesting to see them like swap around like that. Maybe this will make more sense when there's like not only two characters. But like the swapping and working like that is kind of wild. Camera's a little freaky, but hey. I'm just loving taking in every detail. In case you're wondering why I'm going painfully slow because I like to do that. I like to really appreciate it. That looks so nice, wow. That looks like a shiny thing I can pick up. As my brain races towards it. Kind of hilarious climbing animations, that's fine. Ooh. What do we got? Chroma. Ooh, that was quite the roll, wow. Her jump is actually really funny. Interesting. What's his roll? Let's see that. Yeah, these are goofy animations, but I kind of love it. Okay, I think they share the same roll animation, which is fine. I'm just curious. I figured at the very least there might be like a separate male and female one.
Oh, Sophie.
Hello?
How are you?
Tea and crumpets, will ya?
Your flowers. I didn't know about.
I know we're not really British, we're French, but you know, it's the same thing if you're not paying attention, I suppose.
Conversation with you again.
Damn, that was harsh.
Not today. Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be
Oh
so
damn, I was not
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now.
I'm sorry, wait, no, I feel like a very important context was just happening, and I was memeing too hard.
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you... Where are you?
Okay.
Your flowers. I didn't know about.
Oh. You wear the flowers when you're heading out on the expedition. Huh. That's it, isn't it?
I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
No, because she's also wearing them. Unless she is heading out on the expedition. I don't know.
I'm having this conversation with you again.
How many times have you had it?
Today. Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Okay.
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most.
He's like, I'm standing right here, by the way.
I'd like to spend
I haven't
time
left.
with him.
I'm right here.
And you should cherish this moment with your daughter. Sorry.
Damn.
See you at the harbor. Good luck, Mary.
Damn.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
I'm sorry, I think I'm gonna get a lot of use out of that one. Ooh. Is this playing the core motif? Is that what's happening? Am I doing it too fast? Am I doing it too slow? Can't even tell. I can't tell. That's fine. What do we got? Alright. Ooh. Does he play it any differently? He does? That was a fucking shot in the dark. I didn't think that was actually gonna be the case. He actually plays it differently. Is it positional? No, it's actually different characters. Wow. What an odd, small detail. Huh. It seems like it plays the same core motif either way, which is interesting. So I think I have enough pieces to pick up that, like, there's a paintress. She's evil, clearly. And she's got a death clock that's going down based on years. Anyway, yeah. That others may use them. Examine. Sophia and Gustav. Examine the stuff left behind. We can use that. What are we gonna use? Color of lumina can be consumed to give an additional lumina point to a character. Okay, I'm assuming that's like a skill point. People who are about to gommage leave their furniture so that others may use. Okay, gotcha. About to gommage. What the fuck is that part, though? I'm not picking up on the gommage. But hey, gommage. I guess I should mention, as a Canadian, my vocal cords have the capacity to use a French accent in a moderately usable way. But I've had 4 French classes, and all I've got for you is my au revoir and my je m'appelle. But that's about it. I got nothing else.
Hey, you.
They really don't think you're switching to him ever right now.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
I don't want to buy Twitch panels.
This may be my life's
I don't need a new profile picture. We just met.
Seems to care. How could I make it better?
Girl, you can't roll up to someone's Twitch channel and be like, yo, this is a great operation you got going on here. You know what would make it better? If everything on your profile wasn't shit! It's not a great opener, actually. About as much respect as Star-Lord being like, so, I love your plan, but here's the thing, it really sucks, so let me come up with the really good one so that it doesn't suck. That's about the same energy. Perhaps you could paint it, add some color.
Perhaps you could paint it.
I keep forgetting I don't have to read these.
Color. Paint it?
I can draw some panels for your Twitch profile. I'm not paying you for that. What? We can figure out a price.
You're most welcome.
What? You don't even have $10? No, I don't. Not for you. Oh, come on. You have $10. Blocked.
Sophie. Sophie.
I've got this shit down to a science now.
I should chisel your name onto the statue. Oh, you don't have to.
But you should.
But I will.
End scene. And they just go ahead and do it anyway. I took your picture. I made a nice self-portrait of you. Thank you, it's lovely. That'll be $10,000. No. Well, I already drew it, so you're going to have to cough up that money. It's not fair that you wouldn't pay me for my hard work. I never asked you to do the work. Well, that's not my problem anymore. I already did it. Okay, have fun with that. Any other NPCs in this crowd that I can talk to? Any other sparklies I can pick up? Yeah, this is gorgeous. Wow. You almost look like you could have been one of them.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue. Oh,
but I will, and then you'll have to pay the commission for it. Wow, your Twitch profile is really nice. You know what would make it better? If your profile picture wasn't shit.
My gestural costume is the best.
I deadass think I should just make my fucking Twitch profile icon just like me and the cat. Like it is on Blue Sky and it is everywhere else. Deadass. I think I should just do that. Cause like, oh my god, I just realized a pillow fell. Trapping him in his house. He could have left out the top if he really wanted to. He was fine, but still. Because like at least then, listen, I know that my profile icon on Twitch and YouTube is just a persona thing because I'm trying to get across, hey, some vibes you might get around here. I understand that's like maybe not super unique to me. Someday I'll get something that's unique if I ever meet like a person that I can trust with that sort of thing. But at least if I put just a picture of me up there and I get a bot, basically I want to engineer the situation where they're like, hey, you know, your profile looks pretty cool, but you know, your profile picture's kind of shitty. Do you want a better one? And I'm like, what do you mean it's shitty? It's just a fucking picture of me and my cat. What the fuck's wrong with you? See how they fucking figure that one out. See how their script has to handle that one. You got something to say about my face? By the way, small thing. I gave this a little touch up today. I brought it a little lower. I don't know if it's noticeable. I don't know if it's better or worse. Hopefully it's better. A lot of stray, scraggly hairs that I decided to just lap off. But anyway, Gestrels. Do you think they exist? I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna go with this.
I'm afraid they're just fairy tales.
Prove it. You can't, can you? One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition.
What's with the Uka Uka masks? The shitty Uka Uka masks.
And me and my little brother will live with the Gestrels, and they'll be our new family.
They're saying that word, and my brain's just thinking about like Kelpie style horses for some reason.
They really like to fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah.
Oh.
You would make a great Gestrel.
Are they also abusive? Ulysses.
I'll raise a Gestrel.
Gotcha. There's no map I can look at or anything, right? That might be for later. I'm assuming I'm in a tutorial area I'm not coming back to right now. So I'm trying to really take it in, breathe it in, enjoy the sights. Wow. And boy, are there some fucking sights. It's actually so bright, it's hurting my eyes in a good way. That probably doesn't sound like a thing that could be interpreted in a good way, but hey. Oh, hey there. Yeah, see, there's tons of NPCs just scattered around to actually talk to. I'm glad I'm trying to take my time and look for them. Not like fucking burst past them. Grapnel away.
What a joke.
Eloise. Okay, okay, Sourpuss.
They're just escaping.
Doesn't seem like it.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Yeah, jeez, if the age
fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future.
is gotten as low as 34.
You never know.
Like
this expedition.
Mathematically, the ability to have kids is getting low. Like,
why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
I'm sorry? I didn't see this coming. If you get, just follow me for a second. If you get to like, I don't know, Expedition 13, the human race is just gone at that point, right? Maybe not gone, but like, once you get to the point where like the people are too young to have kids before that can be sent out, right? Like, if the 34-year-olds can't do it, the fucking 13-year-olds are not surviving the journey. Do you get what I mean? Like at a certain, we're getting real close to that lower limit where like you go much lower and it is hopeless, you know? There was a portion of time, I imagine, where that timer wasn't that bad. But if you go too much lower, you're looking at being a bad place, right? Like, yeah, okay, a bunch of fucking snot-nosed 13-year-olds are gonna figure this shit out. No. What? Are the 13-year-olds gonna be having kids? No. Absolutely not. You think the 13-year-olds know how to deliver children? No. Good luck with that shit. You are 20 years off from total annihilation. If even that. Maybe less. Anyway. Aim. This seems extreme for this context. Deal more damage with the overcharge. Charge his arm. Okay. Is this a different track than before? Small revive. Oh, it's an item. Oh, I hit that. So I hit that triangle instead of square. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we're not shooting a person. I thought we were sparring with her. Okay, fair enough. Wait. Yeah. You want to land it in that ratio. Okay. Throw the punching ball in one hit to impress the girl. Oh, in one hit. Oh, I get it. You're charging it up. Okay, gotcha. Okay. That's fine. Nailed it. Okay, and then the overcharge, I assume? That's how we get the big hits, right? No. Oh, we need more AP. Need more AP. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
For those who come after.
I missed, bro. That might not be enough. Oh, that was enough. She's like, wow, I'm so impressed that you managed to pop a balloon with fucking lightning! Anyone could do that if they had fucking lightning! Okay, Jesus. Fuck.
This guy is strong.
He has lightning, yeah.
His skills very hard to save us all. And so
Then, Madame,
Madame.
why didn't you join?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
I feel like trying to find a reasonable point to do a small break and eat and swap out a stick is like not coming as soon as I would like it to.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
Are people outside of the age range allowed to join?
Always says, do your
Ciel.
best. Either it works.
I feel like that's a name I recognize.
Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
Let's go together and fucking die!
You'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
I think I've actually, you know, it's pretty rare I can nail the layout of where the camera goes and the donation goal goes. But actually, I think I really lucked out. Like it's actually in the perfect spot right now. So it's not blocking like the text bar at all.
Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but...
Oh, he's not my boyfriend. I just wish he was. He's like... right here, girl. I'm assuming that I can't consume these until a little later.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision.
Thank you.
Try to find every NPC I can along the way, because they're not signposting them at all. They're absolutely like, no, find them. There's no mini map, no nothing like that. Is this expanding? It is expanding, actually. Dodge, parry. More difficult than a regular dodge. Yeah. Okay. Well, I might put that parry on the back button, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm still figuring shit out, but like, yeah, that might be an option. Life enjoyer. I think you mean people banging is the phrasing I think you're looking for right now.
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbor for the gommage.
Is this game rated?
Some prefer more intimate.
Oh, banana.
That was a hell of a groan.
It's my birthday!
Okay, we're done here. All right then. Wait, there's something on the ground there. The flower market. Buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage. Is that like melting into a paste? Is that what that means? Is that what all the goop is? Is that people literally melting?
Hi, Gustav. You're back.
That wouldn't make sense. They're throwing out they're buying stuff for their loved ones. They're buying stuff for their loved ones. They're throwing away all their furniture. Jeez.
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad.
Do these exist in a fantasy cutscene dimension where like the other characters can't hear them?
I have a garland.
This is by being in the same party.
But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
And then I'm gonna make sure that you're having just as good of a time as they are in that building back there. No, it's all right. I appreciate it. I didn't say this was a choice. Bye. See ya, lady.
Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
Ophelie. You know it's Ophelia, you dick. If we hit another cutscene, I'm gonna go ahead. Not like those kinds. If we hit a cutscene, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the food because like it's starting to hit that like pain point in the
You would
stomach.
make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
It's just a trash can. I thought I skipped his dialogue for a second, but his dialogue was. I feel like I recognize her. What was her name? Is each of these big globules like a single person?
You really think you're doing something, eh?
Maxime. I don't know, man. We haven't left.
Maxime, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero and
Bro, if there is a timer, I don't think you understand. There's literally like there is.
Where's your daughter?
You don't have a choice. People have to go.
mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then
Yeah,
maybe
well, you know.
you should be with her.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't look at her.
Perfectly
It's just
balanced,
another reminder
all
that
things.
nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die, and we can't stop it.
This isn't even like a.
We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's the thing, right? Is like, you can hit a certain age gap, like 10, and at that point, it is over. The 10-year-olds aren't having or delivering more kids. It's not like you're gonna get to 1-year-olds. It's not like you're gonna get to 2-year-olds. The 2-year-olds are not gonna be delivering more 2-year-olds and figuring out how the fuck that's gonna work. That's not how that shit works. Like, it's just over once you hit those once you leave double digits. If even that. I think it's over when you hit 12. Like, or 13. Like is over. There's a little bit of breathing room around 14 to 17 to 18. But beyond that, y'all fucked. Like there's nothing left at that point.
That's why we're going. We can save them.
Unless they're gonna unless this paintress is gonna start conjuring people a whole cloth that are like 2 at a certain point, so she even has a game to play anymore.
The paintress. What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna
I
do
don't
to
know,
the
man.
Paintress, eh? We're already
I ain't even seen this girl.
just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it.
Bon voyage. Bon voyage. That was still such a great name for a French-based mime bomber in The Incredibles. That was top 10 superhero puns of all time. Bon voyage was genius. Oh, Monsieur Incroyable! Love that shit. Hey, there's a couple other words I know in French, I guess. I can't interact with her at all, right? No. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, again, next real cutscene, as in not one of those scenes we get.
I feel sorry for her.
I'll definitely need to eat something and swap the sticks around.
Look at her. She looks.
What do you mean, look at her?
Sad.
Could we see her?
Maybe she's a prisoner too, stuck in the same cycle with us.
Can we physically see her?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Am I supposed to be able to see her right now? Is it like a physical object? Is it not a person? Is it like one of the rocks in the sky? Is that her? She's talking like we could see her right now. Is she midichlorians? Does she surround us? Like... Oh, man. Hopefully it goes without saying. No, it shouldn't go without saying. I'll say it. Drop a spoiler, get banned. Immediately. If the text-to-speech says a character name out loud, or says something about something, and the sentence is not finished yet, firstly, I'll be pulling these out of my ears as quickly as I can. And then I'll be coming over to the chat, and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I know some people with this one are a little all over the place, so I need to be prepared and careful. I'm just saying. I think people will be chill, but like, I've been told people are fairly chill with this one, but you never know. You never fucking know. It is going to be interesting that this playthrough will go before and after the Game Awards for this year. Or, sorry, the Jeff Awards. Their actual name. Unless when they said you can see her, they meant like something over here, right? Okay, this feels like it could either be... This feels like they're really trying to draw my attention to it right now, right? So I feel like this could either be a neat thing to look at, or it's actually progression. Like, this will start the next scene kind of thing. So I'm gonna maybe go to that a little later. Just check the other side first. I'll go there before I check down there, because I feel like that's another possible progression, but yeah. Oh, another shiny. Chroma. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming... Yeah, no, that bridge must be where you start the expedition. I'm assuming there's like a veil or something you cross through, right? Like you go into another world kind of thing. And then the first voices that I hear are... Don't give up! Don't give up! And I'm like, I knew it! I knew it!
You have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Pictos.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching...
I'm not a foot fetishist, mate.
Oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
It's still not clear what they are.
The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too.
Okay, relax. Sourpuss.
I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my...
When they say on their body, I'm not even sure what they mean. The prompts in the battles, by the way, are so fast, I cannot imagine trying to... Hi!
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues. I don't...
What the fuck is going on right now? It's like a demon is like just out of frame of like a big carnival. Like... Hi? Core, can you come help me? Thanks, but I don't think it worked. Hi. A weird mime is standing there. Hello?
Hello?
Oh!
Gustav, help!
That is the Frenchest fucking music I've ever heard in my life. I broke him in here like...
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Okay, sure. Hand-to-hand combo. Oh. Yo! That felt natural. Okay. Too early. That's really not a lot of damage. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god! What? Even on this difficulty, that's crazy this early.
Let's leave it alone, Gustav.
I disagree. Unless my health is, like, not reset. No, no, fuck this. I'm into it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Learn to parry. Oh, it protects itself. It's got a spell. It's got some sort of wall thing that it needs to have broken, I guess. Okay. I'm assuming that this can break through the wall if I get the overcharge out, right? Probably something like that, right? Too early. But that's a lot of fucking damage. God damn. This big-headed motherfucker just looked at me like...
Do you feel in charge?
Jesus Christ. Too early. Way too early. Okay. But I feel like a few more, like one more rotation of that, I feel like I might be able to at least break that barrier. So I'm not giving up yet. I actually feel like that's more doable than I think. I'm not ready to believe that that's rigged just yet. I'm not ready. All right, big guy. Yeah. Let's build that meter up. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm into it. Delay. Right. You get a big strike if you let. Okay, yeah, that yellow meter. That's like a breakage meter or something like that, right? Like it's right, and I got that back because I nailed the attack. Okay, do it. Overcharged. Okay, now just dodge this shit. Too early. Too early. I should maybe think about dodging this, honestly, at this point. I know I want to get in the parry, but I feel like this is meant to be... You want to sit here and do this early? Okay.
Let's leave it
if you don't... Do you know what you're doing yet? No? Okay. Figure it out.
Hello?
All right.
Gustav.
Okay, let's give myself a little more time to warm up. Let's try the dodges for now on that one, that particular attack, because it is coming in pretty hot and heavy. There we go. Okay. Too early. Okay, get ready with the dodges. No, okay. Well, yes, but like, okay, interesting. Okay, no, I'm not actually at all feeling like that's not doable. Right, yeah, at least. I need to at least get in the overcharge to see what it's like when I can break through there. Also, girl, would you like to help?
Hello?
I don't know if she has any, like, ability to help or anything like that, or, like, abilities. So, yeah, I actually don't know. I am vengeance, motherfucker. Let's go. I'm here for your ass. Oh, you thought just because Bat Month was over I wouldn't use this clip anymore? I might cut it off before the end sometimes, but other than that... Yeah. Okay, no, I know exactly what to do with my buttons for this game. Sorry, no, this is actually immediately understood. Right there. Right there. Bam. Absolutely. Locked the fuck in. Easy. There's no point in going big if it's not gonna matter yet. Right? Just overcharge it. Too early, but it's okay. Silence is a status effect that refers to character using skills. If you get tapped by the hammer once, You can't use the overcharge. Ooh.
No!
Ooh.
This is not how this was supposed to go. I had it all planned out.
Okay. Fuck you, gun. Oh my god, wait, it's a free aim? Oh, that was not understood. Oh, you just get to pop AP like that. Oh, every shot is an AP point. Okay, well, better than not being able to spend it, I guess. I don't know if it's worth it doing that just yet. Fuck it. I think that's probably bad. Ow, but hold on, that's okay. How much do I need to use this? 4, fuck. Big mistakeys were made. Go. Yo! Yo! Oh! That's the shit! Get fucking ready. Time to spill some ink. Oh, that's rad. Overcharge. With Gustav, use a fully charged overcharge that breaks an enemy. Okay, that works for me. Stun is a side effect that prevents the character from playing, aka them. Can I do it again? No, oh yes I can, but there's no point. Build it up first. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't matter, fuck you! Yeah! Yeah! Do you feel in charge, motherfucker?
Feel in charge?
Yeah!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
That was close. Thanks.
Oh yeah. A peculiar encounter. Defeated the Mime and Lumiere. That guy was worth a trophy. I'm really glad I did that.
Did someone build this?
That feels like an option. No, it has to be an optional encounter, right? A music record. He doesn't look that destroyed, to be honest. It just looks like he's on his ass. Also, he's very clearly clipping through the floor. As if this isn't intentional. Are you okay? Or Jesus Christ.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Yeah, where am I now, asshole? Ugh. I don't like you. Not one bit. Get me the hell out of here. That was awesome, actually. I'm really glad I took the time to do that. It's very satisfying. Gathered for the collage. Paintress will soon wake. That seems like a scene that will be very important and that I would probably do well to eat right before, given everything. Actually, you know what? That is a good moment to take a break on. Fuck it, I needed. I wasn't exactly gonna have a lot of luck finding many. So yeah, fuck it. Yeah, no, that was hype. That was hype. Let's move into a quick break. Yeah, let's go ahead and go over there. I'm gonna take some time to eat. Probably swap that stick out and see what we can get moving. All right. I mean, I guess I can't expect this music to stay entertaining the whole time. It would probably get a little repetitive, so let's go ahead and grab you. All right, here we go. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. And then I'll re-up links and all that good stuff. See you soon. I had to eat something, man. I was holding back. I'm back from the kitchen, having not done anything, just because I need to just shout it into the mic. This game's so fucking good, oh my god! Nothing's even happened yet! But that one optional boss is like... Put a fire under my ass. It's great. Wow. That was... That was something optional as fuck. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna scrape this bitch until there's nothing left. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, I might hit that daily marathon button early. I should probably eat something. Anyway.
Future Phoenix.
It did!
You're...
Not on my watch. Get back to the good shit. Okay. There we go. Okay, food's on its way. Working on it. Alright, be back soon. I'm very quickly realizing that I may have been in one of those, like, hungry states of, like, bitch, you are wibbly wobbly woozly, eat, and not realized it. Because it is hitting a little better than I thought right now. Or that's the Expedition 33 buff to, like, life. That's too strong for this early. Anyway, but the point being, I just feel like, I think I needed to eat more than I think I realized. That's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make. Which is funny because I had a really big breakfast, like the kind that fills you up for the whole day kind of thing. I thought it'd be good. Then again, I'm now noticing it's 9 o'clock. But whatever. Anyway, who's counting? Anyway, I'll be back pretty soon. Jumping back over, I have eaten 75% of my food, and I'm only a couple bites away from being done, but I ran over because I knew it was going to play an ad. Yep, knew it. Yeah, so I'll be back pretty soon at this point. And then, woo, man, I'm itching. I'm itching. Oh, I'm itching to get back. Ooh. Fight some more mimes. See what's up. All right. One this break already. It's looping the tracks because it changed the playlist on me. Yeah, do this one. I don't think we did this one yet. All right, back soon. Okay. Let me just climb over here. Oh shit, the kitchen light. Oh shit. Right, the stick. I was gonna swap the stick. That's true. Okay, let's just do that right now. Oh, thank God the cover thing came right off. Sometimes it gives me a little bit of trouble. Alright. You know what, sorry, I can actually bring it. Well, I'll bring it off break after I launch my links real quick. But, like... Okay, let's quickly re-up this. There we go. Okay, that link is good. Actually, I won't post these until I've actually popped this thing on first. But yeah, let me bring us back real quick. No reason for me to do this one particularly off camera. I can just take a second and do this. Oh shit, I did not consider the tape here. That's alright. Just tear through it. I don't have to be precious. Jeez. Just get this thing slightly out of the way, please. Okay. That's fine. Come on there, pal. Come on there, buddy, old pal. Let's go. Oh, I forgot the tablet in there. Oh, no, sorry. It's actually right here. But I forgot to put it back on Twitch. There we go. Lovely. Get that right there. Pop you out. There you are, my friend. Come on. Gotcha. Fuck, do you open it from here again? There we go. There she is. Beautiful. That new stick smell. That was a joke when I said it, but it actually has more of a smell than I thought it would. I don't recall this having a smell, but that was all for the bit. But no, actually, there is a shocking degree of a smell here. Kind of hilarious. All right, anyway. Good night, sweet prince. You have served me well for those 6 months. I can't believe it was only 6 months. You should have lasted longer than that. But then again, let's not kid ourselves. I am a power user. So, maybe that's not that surprising. I am the definition of a power user. Oh fuck, don't mix up which one's the new one. Oh wait, there's a way to tell. It's that one. It's that one. It's the one with the new car smell. I can tell Spotify's gonna play now. Yep. That's funny. Okay. Come on. Give me more music. Come on. Don't leave this that dry. Come on, Spotify. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. At this point, I could throw this back on. At this point, I could throw this back on. The music, the main game music will do just fine. Okay. You're the old one. Correct. Yeah, you definitely are. You've got like smudges and shit. And you smell like a new car. So that'll do it. Okay, stop fucking moving them around if you're gonna get this shit confused. Shit, now I am confused. Fuck. It's this one. So this one goes over here, god damn it. Away. Okay. I hate that this is how I've decided to differentiate them. Through smell. I've become Riku. And pop her in, and... Locked. Like brand new. All right, now let me go ahead and drop those links from earlier. Good. I wrote them preemptively, so we're good to go. Okay. And with that, where the fuck's my earbuds? There we go. I feel like, listen, I remember on the Donkey Kong stream, the first Donkey Kong Bonanza stream, which is a stream I have mixed feelings about, with the controller's not on. Not because of anything to do with the game, just to be clear. The game was excellent. But there was a comment that I got that was like, bro's 6 hours into the game and ain't got Pauline, and I'm like, yeah, man, it's awesome. I was having a blast. Do you understand how much time I spent just beating up walls in that game? How much of that footage is just me beating up walls because I'm having a fucking blast? And like, I wouldn't trade that time for anything, dude. It was incredible. That being said, I am glad that at a certain point the game gives you the elephant power up, at which it feels like it's patting you on the head and going, my child, you have punched enough things. Now we will give you the means to conquer your OCD, so that you may finish this game sometime before the next decade. Because boy, if they had not given me that elephant power up, I probably would have spent another 6 months on that game. Oh boy. I would like that controller charger, please. Thank you. Actually, plug this in real quick. Oh wait. The phone needs it more right now. Okay, actually, yeah, plug that back in. Come on. Get in the hole. You heard me. There we go. Okay. What an interesting start. I mean, I'm talking about the mime, to be clear. That was quite a little opener there. Like, wow. I'm pretty floored by how like satisfying that was. This game is really neat, and it has a great feel to it. On the higher difficulties, on the higher difficulty, I can't say anything for the lower ones. Obviously, I haven't tried those, but yeah. Does it increase? That's a question I want answered. Actually, might have to Google that at some point. If the reaction time is sharper on higher difficulties, or if it's just damage. Is the damage just more punishing, or is it actually harder to parry? The gomage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? I'm gonna just make a double check of this zone now that I know exactly where the point of no return is. Just this little free beach area. Okay, yep. See, there was someone I missed.
If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But
I don't think that would work.
Me. His number's up soon, and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor, suits you.
Yeah, it's got kind of like a homely, townly vibe. It feels like everybody knows everybody, but I guess that would be unavoidable in this scenario.
No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style. But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out.
Fair enough. I saw him falling behind for a half second, and I was like, there's like a mirror character following me. Yeah, it's your party, dumbass. If I missed one there, I feel like I probably did miss someone else along the streets at some point. Am I really gonna run all the way back? No, I'm not gonna do that. But this area, I want to be thorough about at least. I feel fairly confident that we haven't missed anybody. Wait. Okay, no, you're never gonna find someone in a crowd, I don't think. I think they're gonna be they'll stand out to a decent degree. Maybe. I hope. Paintress will soon wake. Okay, so I'm assuming... Oh, they said that they could see her while they were standing here, right? So is she that cloud above the number? Is that what it is? I'm actually kind of curious about something real quick about these particle effects. Like, how much of a difference are we talking about on just the 4K mode? I'm just curious. Whoa, don't do that. Yeah, just let me see how much of a difference we're talking about. In terms of the particles. Okay, we're not losing too much detail, actually. On the performance mode, I mean. We've been on the performance mode. This is the quality mode. At least not to my eye. Yeah, no. Or no, it's not like less particles or anything. I don't think, anyway. It looks lovely. Wow. Okay, well, wait. I thought maybe they were interactable for a second. Okay, well, at this point, I feel decently strongly that we have interacted with every NPC we can. The Paintress will awaken soon, and the gommage will start. You want to head to the harbor? Yes. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Okay.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav,
My what?
Gustav.
Alexander.
What?
Here.
Ah.
Sophie
Guillaume.
asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up
Guillermo.
the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us.
I don't know how to do that,
Turns out it's
he
not that
says.
hard. You really should have done this ages
I don't know
ago.
why I clarified that, as if the answer was different for me.
You did this.
Gentlemen.
How
that
fucking
was
dare
supposed to be
you
between us, yeah.
use child slavery for this? She's like, what?
I wanted to do
What are you, the CEO of Roblox?
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is...
No joke, letting your kids play Roblox might actually be child abuse. We're at that point. We are 1 week after the most disastrous CEO interview of all time, for reference, anybody watching in the future, in which the CEO of the actually, I don't know if it's like the Roblox company or whatever. Anyway, the CEO of the company that owns Roblox said he saw all the children being exploited, both monetarily and the other way, on his platform as a economic opportunity, I think was what he described that as the interviewer desperately tried to steer him away from saying something so insane. And he's like, no, I think it's a great idea. And the interviewer's like, no, that I was trying to give you a free out on not saying that. He's like, no, I hadn't thought about it. It's a great idea. We should keep doing that. And it's like, oh, okay. Anyway. Slightly off topic, but hey, what else are you here for? What else are you here for?
Great, thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Steam is currently trying to ban a game called Horses that has shit that's like less extreme in it than your average Tarantino movie, for example. And like, I'm bringing this up purely because, like, as a quick tag off of that, that game has more artistic merit than Roblox does. I don't think we should let Roblox exist, considering it is a child exploitation marketplace. Perhaps that is the kind of use case for when something should be banned, but what do I know anyway? Before we leave that topic.
What? I know that face.
It's the one that's attached to your head.
I can tell.
They mean nothing to me. They're pathetic.
Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
They almost called the new Superman movie that, you know. And then they decided not to. They thought people would think you'd have to watch all of them to watch this one. Wasn't true.
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, banana.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Okay.
This too is your legacy.
This will be my Final Fantasy.
In a way, it's yours too.
I don't know why I thought she was coming, but she's not coming, I guess. Well, no, she has to be. They wouldn't make her playable even for a second if she wasn't. Of course, I go away, I come back, everything's working. Now YouTube breaks. That is definitely an Expedition Trois outfit. I'm gonna keep calling it that. Expedition Trois. Oh! Pre-rendered. Some shit's about to go down then. Okay. A bunch of people about to fucking melt. Is this about to get really fucked up? Is she about to melt? Oh. I'm guessing that's her. Oh. Yeah, I think I just fully got it. Okay. I mean, that's still brutal. I was thinking more of a melt, though. No, there's a melt. She's about to melt, too. Right? Jesus. Right, the flowers.
I'm here.
Your soul is mine.
What do you mean that's totally in the game? That's what she says. I'm sorry.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I'm trying to not cry, okay? Yeah, that looks like a man that's about to embark on a blood vendetta. Okay, I'll burn the world down with you. I'll burn the world down with you for that. I'm down with that. Let's go for it. I'm in. God damn.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
At the same time, her being playable, even in a tiny capacity, makes me wonder if there's more to that. Like her being playable even for a little bit did. Maybe my head's in the wrong place, but like maybe I don't know. It kind of feels like there might be something there.
There you are.
Lucien.
Can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
It's true.
Where's mine?
Are you on the team? Because that'd be cool.
Santé, les amis.
For both of them, I mean.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Charlie, I need you to live stream your playthrough of this game now.
You see that? Told you we'd be.
That'd be fun. Can you imagine how many people would show up if he actually broadcasted the entire game?
Wanna go take a look?
I don't. Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah.
How did they land him?
Refill anyway.
Like I know he was only there for an afternoon, but still.
Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone.
Honestly, they're goated for even thinking of him first. Looking at him more closely. 1 second. Is Gustav modeled after Charlie Cox? That's fucking hilarious. The first Google result isn't is he modeled after Charlie Cox? It's is he modeled after Robert Pattinson? That's before Charlie Cox in the search results. That's incredible. I do think he does. I do kind of think that there is a resemblance. Like I wouldn't be shocked if there's like a tiny element, but it seems like yeah, he's based on French visual effects designer and actor Maxence Cazorla, also provided the motion capture. Oh, okay, fair enough. Modeled after Leo Paris. Wait, sorry. If Leo Paris is the and Maxence Cazorla. Oh, so he's modeled after two separate people? That would explain why he doesn't quite look like an amalgamation of any of them. Well, if he's vaguely modeled after those two, then I could also believe that they put a little of Charlie in there. I don't know. Also, to be fair, like I don't know, it's just interesting.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
As usual. The loner. Festival d'Expedition.
Let's at least check on Maya and my apprentices.
So I kind of just thought they were turning into the goo, but it doesn't seem like that now.
Gustav, come drink with me.
Bro, I'm not in a drinking mood.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
Not a bad point.
You say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot.
Hell yeah, 10k channel points. One day I gotta find a way to give you something to spend them on. One day. But when I do, oh man, you're gonna be able to cash so many in. One day.
So many expeditioners.
In like 5 years. I'm joking. I hope. I hope.
Wow. So many expeditioners. So cool.
To be fair, once the major video editing project is done, which is still ongoing, major progress this week, I do have to, I think I'll have, and if I keep using Tuesday as my off day, I suspect a lot of the, like, things I have been ignoring might start moving into those days, like big channel, like, it's funny, my off day is becoming, external channel work day, which is funny. To everyone but me. Sorry, no, it's funny to me and not anybody else. Everyone else hears that and thinks I'm a psycho.
Yeah, I know.
I might be. Or I care a lot about making this all work, but anyway.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gamage.
Okay, interesting.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that,
but also you don't know what's out there, do you?
You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Maybe. Who knows? Hi, bud.
Emma thinks
Come here.
family.
Hello. Did you have a good nap? Oh, thank you. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Man, when he came up and did this during Bat Month, I should have been like...
Because I'm Batman.
Yeah, that's him. That's him, because he's Batcat. Come here. Oh, you're not leaving just yet. You just got here. You just got here. Oh, thank you so much.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you forever.
You haven't seen my devil trigger yet.
She needs eyes everywhere.
You're gonna need it out there. No, but seriously, like, do they know what's out there? If expeditions have never come back, then they arguably shouldn't know what they're about to face, you know?
Doubly lucky.
Hell, I have no idea what they're about to face. I don't know what, I have no idea what's gonna be beyond the veil, so to speak.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
Oh? Square up?
Pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no? Come on. This
I would
time,
like to
I'm
imagine
not
there's
messing
quite a few
around.
people that are the oldest, so to speak. Do you wish to have a rematch with Leal? So, actually, yeah, now that I think about it. Hi, bud. Yeah, no, it would be everyone that's born a certain year ends up dying in the same year. That's true, that did happen. That is a good dog. That's a good dog. But has Ace the Bat Dog fought Crypto? Probably wouldn't go as well for him, to be fair. They would just end up chasing each other's tails. Alright, here we go. Again, it feels disrespectful to aim a gun at her and shoot her in the fucking head. She's like, what the fuck, dude? Holy shit! Ah!
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Holy shit, what the fuck, dude? Oh. It's stuck in a loop.
No shame
Yeah.
losing to a superior fighter.
Exactly. Oh my god, this music's unbelievable. Too early. Yeah, this is some good shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, okay, okay. Gotta get better with those.
Better than your jewelry.
There we go. Build it up, build it up. Wait. Too early. Oh! Way too early. Okay. Something I remember that they did add is apparently an auto retry feature for most battles. I'm going to assume those don't apply to these early tutorial fights, but that's apparently a very requested feature that they got in. Also, apparently they're adding, I guess I should mention this, they're adding like another zone to this game soon. Like an entire additional end game zone with like new bosses and stuff. and new story for free for everybody as like a thank you, which is A, cool as fuck, B, it's not in the game yet. Honestly, I kind of think they might even shadow drop it during the Game Awards if they win. They might just be like, and by the way, that big update's out, hey! Like, I feel like they might have actually intentionally done that. I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to do that. So if that shows up in the game during, yeah, we'll of course do that stuff too. If it doesn't, and it's a little delayed, then I'll do it whenever it happens.
Yes.
Figured that was worth mentioning at least. Oh no, girl, no, I don't think you understand. It ain't over till it's over. Wait for it. Too early. Way too early. Way too early. Too early. Way too early. Okay. Gotta get better. All right. Too early. Way too early. Oh, those delay combos. I like it. Hi. What are you doing?
Too slow, old man.
Whoa, he's falling.
Get too confident.
He stepped on my fucking earbud. And then my neck, but that one's okay. The earbud, I mean, not my neck, actually. Listen, if I can't beat her, we're in trouble. So I gotta get good at this shit. This is the time to practice. This is the time to practice. Like, I don't care if this is optional. Again. Oh, fuck. Okay, you can't swap from a failed parry into a dodge. That's not how it works. Oh fuck, I don't have the AP. Too early again. Big hit.
To a superior fighter.
Go. That's fine. Too early, but man, that was much better. That's fine. Hey, that's fine. Listen. We only learn one way, and I would rather learn here than on the real problems later.
Yes.
If we can't beat her, we are in for a world of hurt. Too early.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Okay. Ah! Yeah, too early.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Yeah, and you get AP points off the parrying too. You're heavily encouraged to make that parrying work. Because yeah, when you do the parries, you're getting attack points back too. But it's not just about blocking the damage, it's also... Oh, but right, of course. But so dodging if you're really not confident in your parries, but of course you're heavily incentivized to parry. Because then you get enormous rewards back out of it. Gotcha, okay. Okay, gotcha, understood. Damn!
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
That slows so seamlessly. Ooh. No. Get better at that timing.
It works better than your dueling.
I'm willing to use it early. That's big damage, but you can get bigger. too early. That's fine. Listen, like I said, you get this shit in. You get this shit in. You get this shit locked in now, or we're fucked.
Now, don't get...
This is like, this, I'm not gonna lie, this is giving getting your ass beat by Riku at the beginning of KH1 vibes. It is giving that energy, honestly. There. Yeah, oh wow, the damage on that is huge too. I'm kind of not seeing the point of using the gun right now, though. I'm sure that'll be more apparent later why you would want to. Full recharge, full overcharge. Too early on the last hit, but man.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
That's fine. Damn, I thought that was on lock, actually.
Superior fighter.
For those who come after.
That is the good shit. Okay. That's still good damage, though. Oh! There we go. Like I said, you figure this shit out now, or we're gonna have problems later.
Not bad
We
for the
continue.
oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Oh man, I beat you 7 times in a row first.
This token is your
And I beat you 7 times in a row first. You absolute loser. What's that disc on my back? Is that a backpack? I guess it is, of some kind.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
I need a glossary, man.
Sure it works. I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
It's a tree.
Personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
They recorded all this in 3 hours. I wonder if Charlie misremembers how much he was in the studio. Like, they're like, yeah, I was in there for like 3 hours. They're like, that bitch was in there for 8 weeks. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Current number of tokens. Wait, did I misunderstand something? I have a limited number of things? Do I have a limited number of uses of things? I think I might have missed that.
Hey, Amandine.
Amandine.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect.
Relax, girl. The love of my life just evaporated.
Gotta look sharp.
I'm not feeling great right now.
Really important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Sure, fuck it.
Let's see what you've got.
Tries to experiment with your hair. Oh no. New outfit. Oh, I hate it.
Voila. Looking very fine in.
I hate it.
You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Yeah, how do I get rid of that? We officially have a menu over here. Interesting. Character overview. All information related to one character, but from here it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Okay, yeah. Equipped weapon, pick toss. Characters equip pick toss. But what is that? What is that? Equipped skills here. Lumina. Learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Change outfit or haircut. Lumina are passive effects. Second. I'm gonna let these charge for a minute while I... Give me that sound real quick. There we go. Okay. Passive effects that you can only activate once you have mastered the corresponding pick toss. A pick toss is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. 4 battles? That's really small. That's a really small amount. Luminas are learned for all characters. At the same time, it can be activated by multiple characters. Okay, that's very generous. Available Lumina can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminous freely at any time outside of battle. Luminous activated by a currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. Amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level and can be found. It's skill points. Okay, fair enough. Filtering and sorting, Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. Okay, interesting. From this menu, it is possible to see the list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. I need you to give me like a fucking, like, when you read word Pictos, sub out the word weapon in your brain or something like that, or whatever it's actually supposed to be, right? Because, like, right now, I need someone to explain that word immediately. List of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Does Pictos literally just mean equipment? Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. It is possible to sort the list of Pictos using these sorting options. After winning 4 battles of the Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be... I feel like you should have given me these in reverse order, but whatever. Has a unique passive effect called a Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Right, okay. Use it enough, earn the skill, keep the skill. Simple enough-ish. You don't have any Pictos yet. Thanks. Thanks for that. You don't have any of the shit we just spent 2 minutes telling you about. Go touch some grass. Okay, thanks for that. Bun or Gustav. That's really funny. It's like, no, it's not his hair. And it's not his hair. And I'm not vibing with it. Oh, wait.
These are yours.
You're gonna lecture me on drinking?
This is Sayal.
I wouldn't dare.
Sayal.
Just
Sayal.
how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
Acquaintance.
Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
And that's not a double entendre?
Not for that.
No, seriously, what is this game rated? One sec.
Go have some drinks.
Wait, we heard people banging earlier. It's definitely M. We literally heard people banging in an apartment nearby. It's M. Okay, of course. Master a unique, reactive turn-based system. It's Paper Mario, guys. Relax. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It does have a lot of unique stuff. I would not call it hilariously unique or anything like that, but it is incredibly good. I've definitely seen it before, but like, you know,
Hello there, Gustav.
it's still incredibly
Perhaps one of
good.
these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Correct.
Make an argument.
Calling out on us.
Make an argument, girl. Come on.
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
I think they're just worthless.
Kind of you to share.
Granted, that was not maxed out
I may not
volume-wise.
be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Current number of tokens, 1. Sure.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
I'm guessing I'm not getting more of those. An old key for an old door. I'm now thinking that maybe there were things here I could have gotten that were like vital for later. Like Like, this is my picking the sword or the shield or the staff moment.
Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
I mean, that's not fair.
After
Or
tomorrow,
that's
you'll
not
be the
wrong.
undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Okay.
I'm to deny you. Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
How would I? Oh, okay, interesting.
This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart?
I don't
and
know.
the city get thrown into the middle of the ocean?
I just got here, man.
When was the fracture?
I feel like this has to be questions for like 67, right?
67 years ago.
Brilliant.
Okay.
I can see. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
Okay, that was surprisingly easy to get.
Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Year
All right,
100.
Fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Yeah, Expedition 100? No, that doesn't make any sense. Expedition 99?
Expedition 99.
They wouldn't have gone the first year. They wouldn't have understood it.
Trying. It's barely a trick question. One more time. Which was the first expedition?
Oh, okay. Well, my logic there was that they wouldn't have gone the first year because they wouldn't have understood what the fuck was happening yet. But okay, Expedition 100. Or 0. Okay, it is 0.
Which was the
Expedition 0.
How would I know that, though?
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0.
What do you mean get one right? You're giving me infinite tries. Okay, so there are things to get here. Abilities you internalize by using a pick toss in battle after enough times. Special type of weapon. Unique brand of perfume.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Okay, that one was the weirdest one because I'm hearing Charlie Cox say video game terms, and that was the one that messed me up finally.
I hereby officially end our feud.
That was like asking Charlie Cox to read a Metal Gear script.
And a good friend.
Did I say what Charlie Cox is like most known for yet? I've just been kind of assuming everybody knows that he's Daredevil. I guess I should probably say that out loud once. Anyway, he's Daredevil if you somehow don't know that. Oh fuck, they dropped the controller.
You big softy.
All right, all right.
It's okay, I caught the controller, it's fine.
And spend it on something.
Thanks. Okay, so you can get more. Interesting.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Seems like a bad reason to play with cards with someone.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now.
Hell.
You're gonna be a little cautious mouse with the painteress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
That's true, actually.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes. But
I feel like there's gonna be some crazy shit out there that we're not seeing coming.
Money's no good.
Because I have to assume everybody that's left, their history of expeditions is people left, and then they never came back, so that they probably just don't know. Anybody that doesn't leave doesn't know anything about what's out there, right?
Because winning's fun.
But that's also exciting because it means like literally anything can be out there. I kind of hope it's not just big sweeping greenery vistas, because like I can see that in most games. You know, like give me something wild, something I've never seen before. You know.
Gustav, come drink with me.
I feel like this premise like actively feeds into the idea of there being like of this being wild kinds of expanses that I could just never dream of. You know.
So many expeditioners. So cool.
But here's the thing. I can vaguely understand people being in the beginning of this process, like around 90-ish, being like, whatever, we don't gotta go. But bish, we are down to 33.
Hey.
That's really low.
Hey yourself. You okay?
Yeah,
Everyone expiring at 34 is like crazy. Again, you wait another 20 years, your entire, like, sect of humanity's gone.
That's okay.
You are not gonna start teaching the 13-year-olds how to figure that shit out. It's not gonna go well.
What about you?
You think the 13-year-olds are gonna be able to raise kids if they can even figure out how to get them out? Firstly, you need to somehow train 13-year-olds to deliver children. Then you need to teach them to have children. Like, and then those kids need to be able to be emotionally mature enough, assuming you even get through steps 1 and 2, which is a big hurdle. It's a big hurdle. But when you get to step 3, then the kids need to be emotionally mature enough to teach their kids as they make it to... If you're only 13 and you're having kids and you're popping it out right away, like, your mom and dad are dying in 10 minutes. And like, So actually, no, I was sitting there thinking for a minute, oh yeah, then the 13-year-olds have to raise their kids. No, actually, no. When you hit 13, you need to basically start that process at like 5 or 6, and at that point, there's just nothing left, right? What, you can't, you literally can't make kids when you're that young. That doesn't work. So the humanity's just gone at that point. Like, there's no figuring it out at that point. It's just over. It's pretty over even at 13. It's pretty fucking over if you have kids figuring that shit out at that age already. But like, any lower than that is like, no, there's literally no anatomical possibility. It's over. The human race is gone. So yeah, at 33, we gotta get our asses in gear.
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Just like I'm wilding at all the guys that are like, whatever, we should just give it up. It's like, guy, we ain't got time. We gotta go. We got so little time.
Oh, sorry.
We got to go.
I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition.
It's interesting because I genuinely don't know who the party members are.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's everybody wearing the outfits.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
I feel like I've seen that face before.
You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
What?
Do you?
Oh, I got it.
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like...
Fuck.
Rediscover. Happiness. One Gomash left.
Yeah, that is interesting. The people that are at their last year and they're like, I'm not going. I got nothing, man. I'm not a fighter.
Including your capacity to dream.
Jesus.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
It's kind of remarkable that Charlie is able to read this script with as much like energy and like believability as he is, considering he was clearly in a booth for a very short amount of time.
Calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem...
Which one is that?
to you? She's been distant
Who is that?
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better.
This all seems like stuff that would benefit from a second run.
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
All right.
Ready for tomorrow?
Working on it. Bastien.
Yeah. Been ready.
Wait, are you literally the NPC that's asking me if I'm ready to like
Heard you were
move?
elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office.
It's got a nice...
Does that mean he's in charge of the next
A
one?
view of the paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
I mean, on one hand, it's slightly defeatist to elect the next guy already, right? Like, 10 minutes out, we're assuming these guys ain't got it. Like, maybe at least wait. I don't know, at least wait until they're gone before you elect the head of the next team. Oh, fuck those guys. Like, at least a month. You have a lot of time.
If we fail, though.
Before the next year, anyway. There's a lot of months in a year.
We continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
In the next life.
Gustav, we got something for you.
This sign won't stop me because I can't read.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed
Great, I've already got
the
10
Patriots.
clips from tonight. That's...
Oh, and if
You might think that's good. For me, it's not always great.
Make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures.
Are we even gonna get out into the world in this session? That would be a little sad to me.
I can do that.
But also tomorrow
And
will
in
be a full
return,
session.
you solemnly
As will the day
promise
after
to
that
take
and that.
care of the shield dome while I'm gone. I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I believe in you, small tykes.
Promise.
Adrien?
I don't promise shit!
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
That's not a promise.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Oh. I guess we've talked to every character. Because something is happening now. Have I seen you before?
Oh, hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I have to go talk to her.
Like today.
Take care of each other.
Okay,
My
interesting.
darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Well, yeah. Oh, hi.
I can't believe you're working right now.
This is Lune. Okay, interesting.
Is that the final spot?
I've seen your character design before.
It's amazing
I feel like
that
you do
Ryan
join the party.
Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
So did they go 099? That is kind of weird.
It's a good strategy for tracing their steps.
Or at least
They're the
one.
only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith. So
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed. That
There are roads? There are roads? I think I need some of this conversation again. I feel like there's a lot of detail here that just I just kind of skimmed over.
Zero's landing site.
Tristan dragged
I
me.
feel like there's really important details in
Is
here.
that the final spot? It's amazing the triangulated expedition Zero's landing site.
Landing site. What the are they gonna fucking catapult us through a wall?
67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Do you guys know what's out there?
Thanks.
It's a good strategy for tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith. So
Only expedition with any survivors.
Calculations are correct. They left clear markers. The road conditions haven't changed.
Okay. So Zero's the only one that had survivors and brought people back. So there is actually data. But only from the very first one. No one else has ever made it any farther than them. Well, also, to be fair, if Expedition 0 is at 100, that means they had the ability to send literally anybody, right? They could send their absolute toughest, most aged, well, presumably not anybody that's actually around 100, right? Like I don't think the 99-year-olds were going to be much help, but like, they could have sent anybody of any skill level, of any wisdom level, right? You would be able to have a very efficient and well thought out group, right? Like you could have a really diverse setup of dudes going out, dudes, ladies, and otherwise, right? Like you could have a lot of different options there, right? that would probably give them a lot of benefit to getting farther. At the same time, 99 to 98 to like 50 should really not have that big of a conditional difference between 100. I feel like until you hit 50, you're gonna be sending relatively similar groups out every year, right? But now we're at the point of like, no, we're chop. It's time to go. Actually, shit's getting bad out there. I feel like he's talking to me right now after that rabbit hole I just went down.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
What?
The ultimate indignity.
That's crazy.
A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
Yeah, there is. What about it?
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it.
Nailed
Always
it.
Be prepared. Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
You got me.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
I hope so. It's kind of our whole thing at this point.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing onto it now.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy. Hey.
Hey yourself.
Hey, me 3. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Commander.
Alan.
Saw you with Sophie.
That's not ready for that name.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's your daughter?
I'm a writer, god damn it.
We know.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm counting on you.
It's fucked.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure.
Like I won't say the last 67 years was lax or anything, but like you really can't overstress. Oh, you can't overstate how fucked things are at this number.
Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Okay.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Zarom.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible.
Would you have seen signs? Isn't that shit all happening out there?
But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build it.
Nevrons.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human intelligence.
Interesting.
I like that.
All right.
Come, let's play some cards.
We've already said no to that.
Wow.
I feel like I still have a token, don't I?
Gustav.
Seba. I guess I'll give another token to you.
Aha. Still gonna cost you a token, though.
That's fine. Take it.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it.
Weird Pictos. Quick inspection is enough to say I didn't get to read that. Thanks. Okay. Journal 34. Oh. That's... Huh. Huh. An interesting way of doing, like, text logs. But also Julie and Simon. I feel like letting me read this might be a spoiler. I don't know. Nora. Okay, fair enough. I thought I just got one. Okay, wait. What the fuck did you give me? Okay, I guess. What the fuck did you give me?
You won't regret it.
I don't even know what you gave me, dude. Hold on.
Shit. Curiosity. Yeah, your token.
You won't regret it.
Weird Pictos. A quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as is. Interesting. Okay. So maybe that will pay off later. Maybe that'll pay off later. Okay. I don't think there's anybody else to talk to. I feel like that's probably it, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. God, he hauls ass like crazy.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What?
What's up, girl? What's up?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
Girl.
I've heard you say otherwise.
Girl, we have so little choice.
That necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part out there and win us a chance to live.
We're
Interesting.
going to see each other again.
Yeah.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Damn.
Just take care of Mayal, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Well, yeah.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
Yeah.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Some of you will die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. Good luck. This is, pre-rendered as fuck. That being said, these are weirdly low resolution, these videos, I have to say.
Expeditioners.
Like, is this like 720p or something?
The
Like,
Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication.
get out there and fucking die.
You dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world.
And others may die. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you.
Sorry, I decided to up the stream links there because I, for some reason, stupidly thought that it was just mainly gonna be watching her making a speech, but they were actually doing cool shots there, so I'm gonna run that back a little bit, my bad. I'll be honest, I thought I was safe, but no, I wasn't. I thought it was mostly just her animating, but no, actually they were showing cool stuff there.
We do not take for granted.
That's what I get for trying to do my job correctly.
To keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect
I've seen her
loved
before too.
ones.
others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere
I think this shot just
stands
tricked me into thinking they showed more, actually.
when you
Okay, we're good. I didn't miss as much as I thought I did, but still. I almost hit circle. I almost hit circle.
fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble.
Go forth and fuck shit up!
Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
All right.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you.
Say that again?
Edition 33.
They said it out loud. Title card? Yeah! Late title card. Well.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Jeez, Keith. You can change the difficulty at any time. What kind of coward do you think I am? Touchdown. Cool, we did it. Did we beat her? We did it.
Xbox, record that.
You didn't do shit yet, man. Just got off the boat. Is this gonna be like an unmitigated slaughter? That is not what I expected.
Piss off, Ghost!
Thanks, Korg.
He's freaking gone.
It's just an old guy. Hi. Pierce Brosnan.
You're old. How did you?
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, that would be startling, huh? Yeah, he's not. He's part of it.
Which expedition are you from?
Then die. What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This is a mock trial.
Fall back!
Okay. Yeah, unmitigated bloodbath. This fucking Final Fantasy shit pops off around us.
Come on, we need to go!
Okay, sure.
He's not following. Puta!
Puta!
Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
All right. What the fuck?
That doesn't seem fair.
Fucking snap out!
Oh. What in the actual fuck?
We're done. When I say we're done.
Act 1, Gustav. It's called Gustav? What does that mean in context? For the other acts? Now that being said, I gotta say, this is an excellent use of existing tropes. Like they're hitting things in a very unique, interesting, exciting way. I do think some people are a little nuts for like, how do I put this? Without disparaging the game itself in any way. Please, if you think that this game is like wholly original or like no, it is wholly original and it is wholly exciting and very cool. But please, there are other games like it, and I promise you there's a world of other experiences you can grow to also love just as much if you reach outside this game's purview. Literally play the games that inspired it. There are many games like this for a reason. It was very clearly inspired by the greats. Playing those would broaden your horizons. That's all I'm saying. If you're the kind of person that's like, oh my god, this is incredible. It's like, no, like literally play those games. I promise you it's worth your time. That being said, wow, I am stunned. I don't want this to come across at all like, oh, well, this is nothing. Like, no, this is unbelievable. That whole sequence had me kind of rolling. Like, I couldn't believe what I was looking at. Having a rough time out there. Yeah, Mondays are like that.
Don't give up! Don't give up!
Interesting. Awakening in an area of beauty. I think what's so exciting and interesting about this is just that, like, Spring Meadows is just that, like, we just went through something horrific and we ended up in a it's the fact that this painterly world, like, what the fuck even are the rules? Are there rules? Is she just able to paint whatever the fuck she wants? Whatever floats her fancy for the afternoon? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. It can lead to a lot of exciting possibilities, you know what I mean? Like, this can go places and throw exciting visuals at me that I've never seen before. And like, I wouldn't say a dark smoky field with an old guy in it and a weird hand creature is like a thing I've never seen before, right? Like, that's not like a crazy original piece of imagery. But also at the same time, the way it was executed was excellent. Excellent. And like, oh man. Also, yeah, wow. And this has enhanced ray trace lighting versus the standard PS5 version. Yeah, wow. Obviously I had no point of reference for the original PS5 version. I didn't play it. But this looks unbelievable, art-wise. Briefly check the expedition status using use a chroma elixir to recover health without interruption during exploration. Oh! Expedition status. The name of the current area, expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Also, current health of the expedition, current amount of chroma elixirs. This is best shape. Use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Fully heal all members? I would rather not use a full party heal for one person, but fine, I guess it's gonna make me. Oh, it healed the blood too. Interesting. I thought that was an aesthetic choice. Can I be honest though for a second? I'm actually kind of, just based on the way that the game feels right now, I kind of can't believe the kind of people that I'm seeing hold this game up didn't hate it on principle. Because it's got some jank. And I love me some jank. I love jank. Don't get me wrong. I live for janky experiences, but I didn't think the people that we're talking about when we're talking about like this game being held up the way it is, like where I see people that I like generally would only associate with playing like the highest tier thing, like they go, oh yeah, are the kind of people that I see. I literally saw someone last night like, yeah, it's cool that Expedition 33 is like art and stuff, but like it joins like what, like maybe 4 or 5 other games that I qualify as art, and he lists BioShock 1, which lol. It's not even the best BioShock game. It's 2. Actually, 2's the only good one, is my hot take. Especially the DLC. And then Red Dead Redemption 2, a very good game. It is a very good game. I love Red Dead 2. I really do. But relax. Relax. It's very good. It's very, very good, but relax. I think probably Last of Us 1 is in there, I'm guessing, something like that, right? And like a couple others, and it's like, bro, go outside, please, play more games. Engage with art in even a slight way. I promise you. Like, also, I'm just gonna be honest, anytime I see someone make a list of best games of all time list, and I don't see a single Japanese game on there, I am fucking suspicious if that person is a racist of some kind. Because even at the most, I'm not saying that anybody that doesn't like Japanese games is racist. That's silly. I'm sitting here trying to justify how I can actually argue that's not racist, actually. Now, see, I was trying to be fair, but now I'm saying the words out loud, and I'm like, no, actually, I'm being too generous. No. Even at the most generous I could possibly be, some of the most impactful, wonderful works in our medium, and most popular, by the way, are Japanese. That's just a fact. Like, it's just a fact. So, like, when I see people not having stuff like that on their list, it's like, It's funny, because I think the people that made this game are incredibly reverent of the games that inspired them, and that's what's carrying me right now, is like knowing, hey, the love that came out of this thing and was put into it to make it, I am in awe of. I am so in love with it. I am so in love with the way that this game has moved around its pieces to respect and love the genres that it's been paying homage to so far. Even though I have not gotten that far, to be fair, but like it's even early, you can see it. Even this early, I can see it. I can feel it in every layer of it, every line of dialogue, every piece that it's of its structure. I feel it. Right? It's very overt. That is going to carry me through. But some of y'all are weird about this game in a way that I don't think is going to be great for its legacy, which is unfortunate. And it shouldn't matter. People being weird about something is the case, like with so many works of art, but there is this weird thing with this one where it feels like there's a magnification of it. Like there's a higher quantity of it than normal. And I think part of that is entirely, unfortunately, as much as I hate to say it, I think part of that is completely because it is doing these genre tropes that everyone that loves JRPGs and RPGs in general has seen before with a realistic art style. That's not like got an anime art style, say, for example, right? Because if you painted this game with an anime art style, I promise you, it would not be getting the same level of excitement it's getting right now. And I'm not saying that as a disparagement of anime art styles. I'm saying that as a disparagement of gamers. I do not think they would be lifting this up to the degree they are if it did not have a realistic art style. And I think that's a shame. I also think that I think what's special about it would shine through no matter what its art style was, because so far what it's doing with the writing and the structure and the tone and the mechanics is excellent. But I don't think certain people would be lifting it up to the same degree because a lot of these people have insecurities about playing something that could be perceived as too anime. Even though, I'm gonna keep it real with you right now, this game is anime as fuck. This game is anime as fuck. And it's good. It's great. But I do worry a little bit. Not worry, because the game's out and it's already happened. I do wonder how much of this wouldn't be quite hitting for some the same. I almost wonder if the game's legacy would be better off if the game was able to just like breathe outside of that space a little bit, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I think it's interesting watching this game's legacy move through right now. At the same time, I will admit, I do think I'm giving a little bit too much thought process to what other people think. I do actually think I'm actually starting to feel that and notice that as I go through this first session. I do kind of want to move away from that as we go. I don't want that to be a consistent thing as we go. Also, if you're watching this in the future and thinking, man, keep playing the game. I will, don't worry. I like to stop and talk about these things sometimes. Hi, welcome to Percentage Chance. This is my experience, and I like to walk you through what's going on in my head a lot of the time. This is actually a crucial part of the vibes, you know? Even if no one's around, this stuff's for the people that check the VODs, you know? I hope it's giving you a sense of what's going on up here. And I think that's important so that you get where I'm coming from as we move forward, you know, into this big grand epic. But yeah, I do think I am holding a little too much of what people say about it. And admittedly, maybe that was inevitable given that I have been inundated for 9 months since it came out with people talking about it and me being completely in belief that people are right about it. I never actually doubted that. I have seen a lot of people being really fucking weird about it. Like very fucking weird. Like, oh my God. There was one that I saw that was like, Expedition 33 is the kind of art that we should be teaching in schools. And like, this is now mandatory curriculum for anybody that wants to play games ever. And it's like, oh my God, you are not helping anybody right now. You are making everyone in every category, everyone that hates it, everyone that loves it, and the people that made it, you are making every single one of us look like a fucking idiot no matter whose team you are on. Shut the fuck up. You are not helping anybody. You're not even helping your team, whichever one it is. Everyone in every category looks worse for you having said those words. Please stop. People are weird about this game, and it's interesting. I find it fascinating, and I will find it more fascinating as we go, because I feel like these thoughts will develop as I get to certain moments where I get wowed, like that sequence we just went through, and I go, oh, I see how like a smooth-brained normie just gets their brain melted by a scene like that, right? Smooth-brained normie is a bit much. I'm having fun. But like someone that's like maybe has not played many games in their lifetime, hasn't played an RPG like this in their lifetime, right? And doesn't realize you could go play Persona or Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest or any number of wonderful RPG series out there and experience plenty of games like this, you know? That's the thing that gets me, is I'm seeing so many people that want to hold this game up, and when you raise the notion that they play some of the other games that inspired it, that the people that made it are asking you to go check out. They mentioned Lost Odyssey last week was a big inspiration. That's a game I never got around to. I was kind of curious. Always kind of curious about it. it's more on my list now, right? Like, admittedly, that era of Xbox 360 specific RPGs was a weird one, but like, yeah, like that's a cool one. I do know enough about that game to know that that's a cool one, right? And you see people that are actually liking this game and holding it the highest. Not holding it the highest. Some of the people that are holding it up the loudest, those are the people you say things like that. Why don't you go play some of those other games that inspired it? And they turn into a rabid dog and start gnashing their fucking teeth. like, okay. I don't know if this is the way to like appreciate the medium, would be to lift this game up. I don't you know what? I will end this particular tangent by saying this. If you think any of the people that made this wanted anything but to lift up the games that inspired them with it and be like, these are the games that inspired us to make this, we hope that it inspires you to go check out those games too, because they're all incredible. And you take that and you go, this sign won't stop me because I can't read. Then I don't know, man. I kind of think we should just not take people seriously when they refuse to engage with the works that made this work exist. That's kind of the thing I think I'm getting at, is like, I want people to be better about understanding where something came from, especially because the inspirations for this are so heavily indebted to a genre that is by far my favorite. It's the genre of storytelling and media that I have gotten the most out of during my life. And it's becoming really clear that there's a lot of people that would clearly love to engage with it if they were willing to earnestly engage with it, because they loved this and it proved that they would love them, but they'll never do it because, I don't know, they have an anime art style in it or something. And it's like, it's depressing knowing that there's a lot of people that are loving this that would also love a lot of things I love, and they're just not even going to look at it because of the way it looks. Even if the mechanics are compelling and there's a lot of great things about them, I don't know. The idea that there's a person that can play this and would like balk at Final Fantasy, for example, like that's weird. But I've seen that in the last 9 months. That's a crazy microcosm I didn't think existed, but apparently it does. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how much those thoughts develop in my head as we go. Hopefully, I know that I'm going to be able to separate the game itself from the people. I'm already able to separate the game itself from the people. But like broadly, I'm still interested in what it means to be a title like this and to grow with it and to see what it's getting into, right? And I want to appreciate it on its own terms, as I was always going to, right? And not like let weirdness from the outside seep in. You know what I mean? Like, I want to make sure that whenever the amount I'm enjoying it isn't going to be impacted by that. But at the same time, it is an interesting discussion, so it's going to come up a few times, I'm sure. Clearly. It's come up a few times already today. At the same time, I don't want every one of these sessions to be bogged down by a moment like this where we talk about that stuff, right? Like, but it is, if anything, it's more important to get out now, because it's like, I almost don't want to harp on it too much. But yeah, just so the thoughts are out there. Okay, anyway, now I'm at the stage where I'm annoyed that I haven't kept going, so if I'm annoyed, you must be really annoyed. I'm assuming we're gonna party member here. Oh, I'm guessing that's a Nevron. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that music.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on!
Come on!
Let's get nuts.
Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target enemy weak points. Yeah, give me the explanation as to what free aiming actually does for me as far as, like what it was actually helpful for. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancier's weak point to deal increased damage. Where's the weak point? There? How was I supposed to know that that was a weak point other than the fact that it's glowing? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so that's free? Okay, not quite. There we go. Fuck. You know what? You know what I'm realizing? I should be taking the first time an enemy does an attack like that from now on. When I am not sure of the animations yet, that's when it's time to dodge. Learn the dodge timing first, then start learning the parry timing. Because you're never gonna nail parry timing on the first go. The first time you've seen an animation. It's just not gonna work. The fuck it we ball principle is not always gonna be the right way. Except for that time when I fucking nailed it!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
How linear like, what's the ratio of linearity in this, I wonder? I have no idea. Like, am I looking at a Final Fantasy 13 or a 15 eventually? Or even a 16? And I certainly don't mean mechanically. I mean structurally. Like is this like 13 where it's going to be very linear and then it's going to open up at a certain point? Hi. Hello, bud. Or is it going to be like is this a relatively short, like, linear opening followed by like a 15 style map? Or am I going to be looking at... He's so sweet. He's so sweet, isn't he? He's so sweet, isn't he? He had a big nap, didn't he? That goober right there. Anyway. Very sweet boy. Second. Big goober. Ugh. All right. A lamppost? Like a street light? Yeah, what are we looking at here? Very interesting. Wait a minute. Oh, hi, bud. Do those reflections reflect me at all? No. That's okay. I don't need them to. I was just curious. Okay, so our magic still works. I mean, I guess that's fair. I was using the combat stuff before, so I guess that's fair. What are you looking at, bud? What are you looking at? Huh? What are you looking at? Oh, thank you. Not on the nice shirt, please. Shouldn't have worn the nice shirt once I finished the laundry earlier. Interesting how, like, I have no idea who's in the party now because of that shit. Like, are we gonna have, like, loyalty quests and stuff like that? Are we gonna have, like, yeah, like, we're gonna have, like, optional quests? Is there a world map of sorts? Like, I don't know. Actually, there might be a world map. I feel like I remember reading something about a world map. That's a fucking... Yeah, they could only get Charlie Cox to do so many... do not do that on the front ship, but... That belly. That belly. Also, wow. Oh, Jesus. That's, what the fuck? Also, what? Since when have I had this? Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. Belly. Is that blood? The fuck? There's a seam in the world at the bottom of the screen right now. If you look. Bottom right corner. Like I could see through the map kind of thing. Yeah, that's entrails. What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Belly. Wow. Okay, Bloodborne. Okay, yeah, Bloodborne is happening in the basement. All right. Wow. That's ominous as fuck. Are these all from 33 or are these further back? Wow. I didn't think we'd have imagery like this, to be completely brutally honest. Yeah, this seems pretty hopeless, actually.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Fair enough.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Sorry.
You do that.
Sorry, was there a gunshot there? I don't think I would have heard it. I know, I might have ruined it. That's the trick of trying to make entertaining footage while, playing something new. No, no gunshot. Okay.
You do that.
Oh, okay, you have to hold the circle button, thank God, because I did touch it there. I got so scared. Where the fuck did you come from?
Hey.
Are you on the team immediately? Because I didn't think that would be the case.
Fucking hell.
It's rough out here.
Wake up, Gustav.
No name. The others.
I know.
It's pretty fucking rough out here.
We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
I mean, it's pretty fucking bad.
This is not a foregone conclusion.
Have you looked around?
Continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place.
Wow.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time to test it in real conditions.
Okay. We?
We?
It's okay.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Okay. Quite nailed that. Stains. Lune's stains. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains. Enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Huh. Okay. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Interesting. How do you cycle between? Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay, I've only got one option. How do you move through her other skills? Alright.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
The Ice Age! Elemental affinities. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental weaknesses. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Okay, good. Resistance 50% less. Nullify, no damage. Absorb, heal. Okay, Persona. Fair enough. SMT, gotcha. Sorry, this cat's just so friggin' cute. Come here. Come here. Low is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%.
Brace yourself.
Some enemies attack the whole expedition. Parry and execute an expedition counter. Multi-team counters. Yo. Team count. Oh, that's sick. Wait. That is a weak point. Goddamn. Consuming stains. Lune now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains can be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use immolation to burn the enemy. Hi. Interesting. So you get a stain for casting 1. Consumes earth for increased damage. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increase the burn save. Yo. Fuck.
Let me take death!
Then you're out. Damn. He had big defense, but it wasn't enough. Like, it only did 48 damage, though. Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Huh, interesting. Okay. Wow.
We did it, Gustav.
No, this is definitely something special.
See if your invention
This is definitely something special.
shall we?
Like, that's undeniable. But, like, But like, please play other games like this. Please, I promise you, there are many other great games like this.
We're not dead yet.
This is a genre that is an embarrassment of riches. This is merely another one. And that's not an insult. That's a compliment. That's a compliment to this, that it can be counted among the rest. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Gain 1 AMP on perfect dodge once per turn. 12 speed. Interesting. On perfect dodge. Once per turn. Each character can learn Lumina associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu while using Lumina points to trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. Okay. Okay. Once per turn. So try to get in more perfect dodges, I guess? And I can equip them on both? No. What is a Pictos? Is that just equipment? Interesting. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've only got 10 clips today. I thought I had more than that. Oh, that's actually not that bad. I had 15 yesterday from the last session of Dispatch. Although I didn't use most of them. I only got 3 in the end. You never know what the good ones are, you know? Oh, the L1 walk is a toggle. Interesting. She floats. She flies. Interesting. Huh. Okay. And this is back this way? This is where we came from before. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool, fair enough. Off we go. That weird seam effect is still happening. Hey! About that vignetting from earlier. What does it look like without it? Okay, good. Revert is just revert to what it was before. Focus, center, and subtle darkening at the edges. Yeah, no, actually that would be better without it, because I think that's what's causing that little weird shimmering effect on the edge. Also, I think it was, I'm gonna be honest, I think that vignetting was actually giving me a bit of a headache. I didn't realize. I don't know if we're actually necessarily going faster or slower. Thank you. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, allocate your character's points, attribute points. You can't spend points outside of these flags? Am I understanding that correctly? Huh. All right. Upgrade attributes. Okay. Attack. Interesting. Defense and luck. I'm not sure what recoat as a respec. Interesting. I'm not sure what stats are good to excel at, actually. Damn, I kind of feel like I maybe want to read up on what I want to look at. What directions to take them in, you know? You can't go wrong with strength and vit and health. You can't go wrong there. I'm gonna spec them into that for now, and then I'll make more intense decisions later. I feel like you can't go wrong there. You know? Learn skills, rest. Ooh! Lemire Assault. Already got that. I have no skill points. Wait. Are skill points shared with the previous menu? Are attribute points different than skill points? Interesting. First strike, R1 to gain an advantage. Oh yeah.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Okay, all right. Wait. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Immolation. Oh, the fire. Good. That's Rem level 1. New weapon, really? How'd I get a new weapon? Okay. Okay. It's just better. It's just better. Ooh. They have different visuals? That's neat. Okay. Wait. That's interesting. You can like swap between the animation and they're relatively the same.
An advantage.
Oh, that. Oh, this also means I can do first strike on the back button too. Good. Damn, can I be honest? A part of me kind of wants to like take a chance to critical burn. Crit chance of. Oh. Well, guess who should fucking have that? Part of me feels like I should take a chance to like stop early and like look up things that I should be aware of, like maybe ways, directions to take certain characters, or like just the kind of like things you should know before list, you know what I mean? Like those kinds of general tips, like non-spoilery stuff. I feel like it might not be a bad time to look at stuff like that, just because like there's a lot of directions to go, you know? Let's see. Yeah, critical burn on her. Yeah, 25% increased crit chance on burning enemies. That's already really neat. Interesting. I'm gonna be swapping characters a lot, like just for the variety's sake of it. Surprise, motherfucker! He's like, ah! There, ooh. Yo. Start with the fire.
Ready to evade.
Oh! There.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
That does it, jeez.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Huh.
An advantage.
Chroma catalyst. We used to set up, use the camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Oh, okay, shit. Huh.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Oh, as the sun moves into place. No one's camped here. But also, I feel like there was another place to check downstairs. Why do I have a feeling there were a lot of people that freaked out that she's barefoot? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want anything. I don't want any part of that.
This will be useful.
I don't get you people in the feet. We don't kink shame here, but also maybe a little for that. Maybe just a little. Can have a little kink shame as a treat.
Here we are.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Interesting. Okay. Hey there, what is this?
Well, that will help.
Energy tint. What good is that? Hints. Okay. Guessing that's something we can only use at a camp or something. Once we figure out what camps actively are. Rather than just like tangentially, notionally are.
Nice.
I'm assuming that's money of some kind, right? Oh, that lighting. She's a coming in. Interesting. Wow.
This will be useful.
Okay. Sup?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Coming in. Oh, she just drops burn on her hit for nothing. Oh, fucking nailed it. Oh, that's good shit.
An advantage.
It's one droplet of money, girl. It's okay. Oh, man. Wait a minute. The lyrics aren't like Latin or something. There's actually English words in there.
This will be useful.
I was just assuming they were doing the sort of traditional chanting thing, but no, these are actual lyrics. Rest. Interesting. Fast travel. I don't know where I should be putting these points just yet, so I'm gonna... You get 3 points per level? That's kind of nuts. Powerful. Wait. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Strengthened. Okay. Oh yeah, she would also have a point, wouldn't she? Or no. That's not for him. Oh no. There's one for both. Oh wow, there's a lot here. A healing skill seems good to have around, actually. Yeah, that seems like a good one to have around. That seems like a good one to have around, absolutely. Sorry, how do I save? Or is this game just doing that? Saving progress, okay. What, like, let's say I did this. Oh. There's no like, hey, you haven't saved yet. Wow. No, it's actually pretty good about that, huh? Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I can only assume that if your save system works like that, that it's rock fucking solid. Show previous saves? You're keeping them all in memory? It must only be up to a certain point, right? Wow. That's one way to solve a problem. Just in case something gets corrupted, I guess. You just let you go back, I guess. Wow. Sure. Sure. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not quite done yet. But probably not that much longer. Probably not that much longer. Surprise, motherfucker!
I see.
Damn.
Let me help.
Or fail.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, powerful buff. Amplifies the character damage by 25%. Okay, that's good.
Eyes shut.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
Fuck. Could have been better. A lot better. Lumen alert, Dodger. Oh, right.
Nice.
So I don't, can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Right, so their version of health, visual health, is like them getting physically fucked up. Interesting. So now we've learned this. Like permanently learned it. What's the benefit of that? Like, does that mean I can take it off of that menu and now he just has it? So clear the slot, but if I come in here, he's still got Dodger. Okay. It's permanent, but I can activate it on her now. Okay. So she gets the benefit of that now too, and so does he, until such time as I run out of points. But we can get more points. Oh, this is interesting. It respawns enemies when you rest. It's a Dark Souls. It's a Dark Souls. Okay. Okay. Yo.
What killed the dinosaurs? Guys,
Glad I grabbed that late in Bat Month. Burn boost. So now she can take that off and keep it, correct? Although, in her case, that's significantly more expensive, right? Yeah, that costs 5. Actually, no, in her case, she'd want to keep it on. Right? Yeah. She'd want to keep that on until she gets way more points, right? Unusable as is. Can be consumed. I'm going to assume that I need to be doing something at a camp to like burn through those or something, you know? Wow. Oh man, they knew what they wanted, and they wanted peak. Hi. Hi, everybody. Swarm in. Hi, I see. Is that what y'all want?
Now you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
Yo! That was instinct. Yo!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
That was awesome. Evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is most effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at them. Okay. Oh, someone liked Persona 5 a lot, I can tell. With that gun mechanic, absolutely. It's incredibly similar. Now, if I was to health grade right now, like that's, like I don't think there's a save here necessarily, right? How do I know if it's last save? Load previous saves. 258. Okay, so that's how you would know if you saved or not, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha.
This one looks dangerous.
I agree. Well. Yeah.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Fuck it, we ball. Yo. Yo. Okay, so perfecting it is the full party. Yo. Yo! Oh.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
Actually.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
For Gustav. Call it for Gustav right now. Oh, fuck. I don't suppose that's gonna work on him while he's down, is it? I doubt it. Nope. Parry that shit like it is your life or fuck off. Retry battle. Excite. Okay. Yeah. No, please. No, immediately I can tell that that makes this game a million times better than it would have been a release. This is parry everything or fuck off fight. I'm into it. Do I even have a means to get someone back out? Parry everything or fuck off. No, I'm into it. 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 Too early. But also, wait, the edge? Really? Damn.
I'm ready.
Well, yeah, no shit. I was plugging in a controller. That's cheating. He cheated. He attacked me while I couldn't fight back. That's not cool. Referee. Instant DQ. DQ. He's disqualified. Absolutely. He's out. Do not pass go. Go directly to jail. That's a DQ. It's an automatic DQ. All right.
Let me help.
All right.
Feel the burn.
Yo, let's go.
I'm ready.
Could also dodge. It is slightly more generous of a window. But better yet, fuck off. Parry everything. No, I love this. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is what I wanted. Parry God or fuck off. Oh no, I do need to be doing the charge up though.
Let us stay. Feel the burn.
Way too early. Way too early. Too early, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. This is awesome. Good shit.
Don't give up!
I won't. I believe in the me that believes in me. Just fucking miss. Shit.
Romance flowing. Feel the burn.
Okay. Keep that burn going. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the way. Do I have an item that gets her? Do I have an option to get her back up at the stage? Too early again. That's fine. We're learning. We're learning. I wonder what like the like not retry is. Is that just like is retry like walk back? Cause oh man, yeah, no, this game's a million times better than it would have been then.
Let me help.
Okay. Yo! That's the way. It's too slow.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Okay, there we go.
I'm ready.
If someone's already out, I am not doing the dodge. I'm just gonna go parry again. But that being said, I should probably learn when to dodge and when to parry. I don't know if there's like better times to do one or the other. I don't know. See if there's some stuff online for that when I'm done tonight, after I'm done editing.
Let us stay. Feel the burn.
Okay, bring it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Oh! Yo! Oh! Yo! Oh! Yes! Get fucking ready, asshole.
Killed the dinosaurs. There is age.
He is actively weak to that. That's exciting. Yo. Okay, we're overcharged. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. We might even be able to. We'll see. Too soon. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. But I don't have enough juice. Fuck. Okay, no, I do have an ability to get an ally back up. Keep it going. Yes! Okay. Okay. Oh, get fucked.
For those who come up.
That's not enough to kill yet, though. No longer stun. Wait, he gets to ignore stun? He gets to ignore stun? Okay, sure, fine, fair enough. Probably should get her back up at this point, but... Yeah! Oh. Oh fuck. Oh. Get fucked.
I am vengeance. I am the night.
I am Gustav. Oh my god. That's good fucking shit, dude. Oh. That felt awesome. 50% increased base damage. That seems incredibly strong. Like, game-wide, that seems incredibly strong. Wait, I'm sorry, this, Oh. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Come in here. Wait, no, bring it down here. Oh no, is there no XP if someone's down? I'm gonna have to check that tonight. That's a big one. That's a big one to check. Augmented attack. Absolutely. Increased base attack damage. Absolutely. 7 later, by the way. It could cost 7 to bring that back. Wow, that's crazy. 50% increased base damage. That's a lot. Hi, bud. Hello. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, thank you. I love you too. I sure hope that's not a thing where her being down means no XP.
Nice.
Thank you, bud. Because if it is, I will gladly go do that again tomorrow. Gladly. That being said, I don't think I'm going to get a better finish than that for tonight. So. Hey, question. Does that count as a save? Or do I have to go back there to get a save? That counts as a save, damn. Well, I'm still going to go back to the 10. Such a good boy. Oh. Yeah. You want to snuggle? Yeah, it's a little earlier than what I would have otherwise preferred, but there's a lot of editing to do tonight. There's a lot of checking in on certain things. I want to read up on certain elements. I want to make some ideas. I want to know what not to do, what not to commit early, what directions to take certain stat points. Nothing truly spoilery, but I want to know what not to do in this early stage. Okay. Yeah, like, we have real stat points, but I have no idea what directions to be taking them. Also things like, yeah, do characters still get XP if they're out? Because I'll gladly load that save, given that their save system is so wildly generous just to hold on to earlier saves. And just do it again with her up, if that's what it takes. Like, I don't care, I'll totally do that. Thank you. Such a good boy, Morgana, yeah? Such a good boy. Well, alright then. That was, for only 5 hours, quite a start. Quite an opener, I must say. Wow. I'm call me whelmed. Significantly whelmed. Significantly whelmed. Seems like you feel the same way. Thank you. So yeah, Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance, or I guess, as we'll jokingly call it for this playthrough, 33% chance. I think I will do one last thing, though, as we move into here. Where is that button? I did put this on here, didn't I? I thought I added this to my... I thought I added this button to the Stream Deck, because I want to christen it. I want to make it official. At this point, unless something comes up, but I would like to make it official. I don't see it in there. Okay, hold on. Let me find the button there on the Stream Deck then. Okay, let's actually add that in if necessary, I guess. Let's see. Where would that be? You know, I can shove it in this in this menu. Let's see, source visibility. Yep, there we go. Putting that on, and then where is it? D starts with a D. Starts with a D. Starts with a D. Where are you, my friend? Hi, bud. Hello. There it is. Okay, and with that, bam. I am officially calling this a daily marathon at this point. Absolutely. I'm gonna call that, I'm calling that official. That's probably gonna be a every day till it's done kind of thing. Maybe we'll throw in dispatch, I don't know, and that second run of dispatch, I don't know. I absolutely want to do that second playthrough, but right now I'm feeling pretty confident that this is definitely gonna get tallied into the daily marathon category. I feel pretty, that's not the right one. There we go. I feel pretty confident that that's official at this point, because holy shit. I think that's gonna be a hard one to put down. I have things to look up, I have editing to do, I have information to accrue, and tomorrow we will continue the expedition proper. And I will see y'all then on, I guess we'll call it 33% chance for the time being. But really, it's still percentage chance. Thank you very much for tuning in during the session. If you did, it was a really good time. It was a really good time. I had a ton of fun. This game's so good, even if people are weird about it for some reason. It is so excellent. So excellent. And I cannot wait to go through more of it. And do that we shall. As soon as I'm ready tomorrow. Which is, geez, we'll get in there pretty quick, I promise. Earlier too, or more regular start time. We'll get in a good 7 to 8 rather than just 5 or so. Yeah, I feel like I definitely want to know what kind of things I should be doing with stats and stuff like that. I want to know what kind of thing, what things to avoid, what pitfalls to go for, if there's anything a certain character excels at, you know, that sort of thing. No spoilers, but yeah, I'll see what I can do about that. All right. Thank you very much for tuning into Percentage Chance tonight. If you did, as always, if you want to support, you can go toss something in the dono box, you can share, you can like the YouTube feed, you can toss it around, do all the things that people on the socials do with their socials, just share it around if you had a good time. Thank you very much, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Whether you were live or on the VOD, of course, by the way. See you then.